So, what do you guys want to do? What's the plan?
We're live. I'd like to start, but who's going to monitor Discord to see if somebody
I
comes
have it
in?
open. I have multiple monitors.
Okay. What are the teams gonna be? Because I think wait, wasn't it you and Shaky against me last time? Not last week, but the week before.
No, it was you and Shaky against me.
Oh, that's right. And we lost that time, and then we lost the week before. Yeah. Well, Shaky, what do you
Yeah,
what do you want
I
to
don't
do?
think Connor's ever lost.
Well, then let's kick his ass tonight then.
You guys decide. I feel like I'm beaten down by these no shows. So you guys decide. Now we'll be good to go.
Well,
Do
I'm
you
not.
want to be allies or Axis?
Well, last time we were allies and you were Axis, if I'm not mistaken. And you've been having a lot of fun with that
Correct.
Japan play, so maybe we'll take the Axis this time. I don't know. Shaky said you decide,
Okay.
so I'm going with that. Let me turn your volume, all your guys' volume up too. Okay. Right, so we can do that,
Then you
Shaky.
can be the Axis.
We'll be the Axis. Now, do
Okay.
you want to play
I will.
Japan or Germany?
I'm gonna be Germany.
Okay, I'll be Japan.
And we'll see what's what.
At least we don't have to go over the rules and everything.
The one
Anybody?
guy's online too. The guy that played with us last week
Yeah.
is online.
Yeah,
SAMT.
Well, give him an app. Give him an. Well, I'd rather go with 4 than 3, but yeah.
Yeah, we already did. I'm not gonna keep pinging someone.
Okay.
They don't want to respond. They don't want to respond. Okay. There are limitations.
I have new unreads. Where's my new unreads?
Oh, I can only pick one power.
You'll be able to pick the other two after Roche picks one.
Oh,
Gotcha.
hold on. Okay. View lobby. Japan. Okay, I'm in.
Here we go.
All right.
All right. Let's see what we can do here.
Here's hoping Russia
Let's
has.
go dice.
Yeah. Let's go C Zone 7.
Yes, let's go dice.
Connor, have you ever considered anything? I mean, when you first started playing the game, did you ever do anything other than the 12 and 9 usual West Russia Ukraine attack? Have you experimented with other things like the West Russia
Well, when I
stack?
first started playing, I didn't know about the 12-9.
Oh yeah, me either.
But it took half a season to go with 4-2 instead of 4-3.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oof.
That could be something. That
It's
could be
definitely
something.
something.
Oh.
No, it's not something yet. It could be something. It's not something yet.
Oh,
It's barely a thing.
It's below average.
It's a pretty good thing.
Average is like 6, right?
Now that could be a thing.
Oh, now that could be a thing.
It's definitely a thing.
Ooh, that could be a real thing.
Oh! Oh! All 3 tanks go bye-bye. At least he keeps his planes.
Yeesh. That's gonna be hard to come back from.
We might
That's
have
gonna be hard to
a
come back from.
dink in the armor. There may be a chink in the armor.
That's very. As I said, that's very politically correct of you. I mean, normally we would offer a restart, but I feel like we need the handicap.
Yeah, screw it. If somebody else joins, screw them. They don't get to play. We're going with this. No, I'm just kidding, of course, but fair's fair.
Of course, of course.
7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We have to do that now.
Interesting. You're still putting the guy in Szechuan. I'd probably consider not doing that if I were you, but I understand why you're doing it.
Oh, God. You gotta have something to play for.
That's true.
All right, over to Germany.
All right, Shaky.
Okay. How to best take advantage of this is the question.
Okay, so going even this is almost like the exact same situation or scenario you guys had last week, and you wanted to be more conservative, and Connor was like be more aggressive. So last week I was actually on your side. I would have played this conservatively. Why screw up a good thing for Germany? Germany's sitting pretty, but there there is an argument to be made for West Russia here. And maybe a destroyer in 15 and then take Caucasus with the battleship and transport.
That was kind of what I was leaning towards too, yeah.
The only problem with that, I don't like the idea that he's got 2 AA guns in West Russia. You know Russia's going to get revenge on that. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to take.
I kind of have 2 planes to lose.
That is true.
I have 2 planes to lose because the 2 surviving planes.
That is true. Actually, I think that was the logic last week too.
That's kind of backwards, faulty logic, but
then
also true.
But then there's also the logic of just taking Caucasus Light, stacking the fronts of Belarusia and Ukraine and Karelia, and then maybe taking a shot at Egypt.
I don't like Egypt. I won't do Egypt.
Okay.
It's only 75%.
I know. It is a risky battle. Jeez, well, you know what? There's a lot of things you can do here. I'm going to defer to you on this. I don't think there's anything you can. I don't think there's a wrong way to really approach this, except C Zone 7. I'd send all 6 to C Zone 7, unless you're feeling really risky.
I'll get there in a minute.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. The West Russia attack is going to cost a bunch of my tanks, but maybe still worth it because he'll have a hard time getting it back.
Sorry to interrupt, but we do have Monkey General that's wanting to play now.
Okay, we should do that then. Okay, just out of curiosity though, where you're leaning on the West Russia attack? Can you, Connor? Can you let him know that we're gonna reset the game up for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Let's do it. Can we do that?
Just run it real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we do that attack to see?
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
Yeah, go for it. There's
an argument to be made to take the tank from Libya. I guess, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna play it out anyway. I take both. Maybe send just one plane to Sea Zone 7. I'd maybe send one to West Russia. One of those planes. No.
8, 9,
7,
10.
8, 9, 10. That's
What
tight,
does the
man.
computer think? The computer thinks it's strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just run it.
Okay.
It's for fun anyway, right?
Just for fun.
Is there a dink in the armor?
Got it.
I go with the way of the dice.
I got one.
You got one.
Oh,
Ooh.
this could be a crushing defeat. Oh, oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
go
that's
for
pretty
it.
good.
Go for it.
That was really good. Fine. What the hell? Oh,
Oh,
not good.
your planes
not
are
good, not
just
good, not good.
planes and tanks are being. Oh my God!
Wiped out.
Good thing Monkey Shitter General showed up.
That's amazing.
That
It is
is
a
There's
game
no
of dice.
chinks in this armor.
that is incredible. Oh my God.
That's funny.
Oh,
Well, good
Hello.
game, my friend.
I would be banging my head against the wall right now if I was Germany. Like, how can I squander that?
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Monkey General.
General
What
Shitter.
should we call you?
That's what I called him when I played him.
Call me whatever. My real name's Brighton.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Monkey Sugar.
Hey, Monkey, how's it going, man?
Good.
I think we played this
Hello.
season. I don't know if we played this season or last season, but I remember playing you. I don't have to go back and I got it on video. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I remember you put on YouTube, I think.
Yeah. Did I
Who
win
won
that?
again?
Did I win or did
Yeah,
you win?
I think I lost. Probably lost.
Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest with you. Well, welcome to the DZMC Gaming Channel and Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna give?
What do you guys want teams to be?
Well, now we have new blood. Do you want to randomize it, or do you want to just give Monkey General to? Well, Monkey, what are we gonna call you? Monkey, we're not gonna call you Monkey General STR, are we all night?
You can just call me a monkey. That's
Monkey. All right, sounds good.
Fine.
Monkey.
It depends how well I play.
Yeah.
You can just call me a shitter too.
You cheeky little monkey. You want to let him?
So, what faction did you want to play?
Yeah, let the new guy play or choose.
Well, I could play either faction. It don't matter. I
Yeah,
like
but
playing
choose one.
Japan and Germany in duos because it's easier to organize and stuff.
Okay, but you're only going to get one faction. So if you had to choose one, what would it be?
I would do either Germany or Japan.
Uh-huh.
So, which one?
Which one would you
It's like asking your girlfriend, "What do you want for dinner?" I don't know.
I'll have steak or chicken.
I'd rather have the higher elo player. I'll just follow.
So, what do you feel more comfortable with, playing Japan or playing Germany? Typically, these games go KGF. However, we are not shy from doing a KJF if the opportunity arises. So, with that,
I guess I do Japan then.
okay.
All right.
So, Connor's Germany, and Shaky.
All right.
You want me to? You want to play the? Because I played the USA and Russia twice now in the last 2 weeks, so I can just play UK if you want to take on Russia in the U.S.
Okay.
All right.
I am making the game right now.
All right. Monkey showed up just in
Good
time
luck, though.
to save Connor's life. But then, after actually watching his opening, he had an awful Ukraine. So we took a chance on West Russia. We got our asses handed to us in West Russia. So,
So you really saved them.
yeah, exactly. You actually kind of saved us. All right, let's go. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Let's see if we still remember how to play Russia.
Hmm.
Roll some dice. Come on, boys.
It's not coming on.
All right, boys. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Pretty decent. Pretty good. Not as good. The bomber hit. Wow.
Ooh. That's pretty devastating.
I'm gonna try it. Oh no. Bomber hit twice.
Ooh.
Bomber's a sniper.
That was nasty. Oh, that was nasty.
Looking a little shaky.
Indeed. Indeed.
Does Ukraine keep failing no matter who plays Russia?
So I guess this means they're going to go for KJF.
They might.
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Well, at least you won Russia.
Yeah, but it feels small and petty now.
I've noticed whenever I have a good West Russia turn, I have a bad Ukraine. If I have a good Ukraine, I have a bad West Russia.
Yeah, that tends to happen. There's like, forget what the exact odds are, like 20 or 30% of one of them going terribly wrong through both battles. All right.
Be right back.
Okay. Well,
I've recently been jamming everything into West Russia.
oh, you do the West Russia jam?
Yeah, I just recently started doing it because it's I don't know, just been playing around trying a new build with Russia.
I used to do that a little bit back in like beginning to mid-season. Problem is, it gives a lot of time to Germany, and it gives them a lot of income.
Yeah, gives them a lot of options too in round one.
All right. Well, I want to hit Caucasus. Not really. I think we bide our time. Play just very solidly. You don't need to buy a bomber since the bomber lived.
I like to do aircraft carrier buy sometimes if they have a failed Ukraine because I get 2 free planes.
Yeah, that is true. I shy away from. I know it works, and I see a lot of people make it work. But I never really seem to make it work. It's a big commitment.
Hmm. I can't see it as kind of like free because you get the bomber and your fighter survive, and that's like 22 income, and the AC is only about 14.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. In the current state, I think that's all the attacks I'm going to do, unless you see something else critical.
Oh, it looks pretty standard. Yep.
I'm almost half tempted to try to bomb Russia with my surviving bomber.
Yeah, I see it with the tank and the infantry there.
I mean, like, strategic bomb. Good. No, I'm not going to throw them away. Not just yet. All right, let's do it.
maybe, or I was going to say Iceland with the transport.
Uh,
I'm praying here.
yeah, that was also a possibility. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a couple infantry to Finland.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh God. Oh. Always fear the hero destroyer.
Ukraine did not go well.
No, it did not. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeesh. Oh my goodness. The sub hit twice.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Goes with this battleship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hmm. Planes would I be left with? 1,
Is
2,
there justice in this world?
4 fighters and a. Yeah, the Russian sub hit twice in this combat.
That's usually what
Yeah, it
happens.
sounds like the bomber.
Yeah, the bad C zone. This is kind of a running joke, Monkey. C zone 7 always goes bad for whoever's playing it is the Germans. It's been like that for the last.
I'm leaning either way. Do you want to continue the combat, try to get the battleship, or retreat with the fighter?
That's your decision. I'm fine whether you retreat or not. I see value in both.
It's a big prize though if he gets it.
50-50.
Yeah,
What are you feeling?
I think it's worth the risk, and I think it's completely okay not to go for the risk.
It's 50-50 on the
I'm
battleship.
gonna go with your gut instinct.
I like 50-50 odds for risk.
He misses. He misses.
Your gut.
Oh yes. Your gut.
There's justice in this world.
Nice.
Those 2 planes were free anyways.
That's right. That's right.
Same logic from the last game.
Okay.
Let's see. Since Russia's has a hard time trading. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes. That's fine. 6, 8, 4.
Don't get confused with all those lines.
Yeah. I'm just considering if I want to stack France or not. I don't think I do.
Sometimes I like to leave an A with like 2 infantry in France, just to try to bait him to attack it. Some planes.
Well, he's definitely going to. He has the battleship and the transport still alive. So his first
That's
move
true.
is going to go into Sea Zone 8, maybe build a carrier and land in France and Northwest. Whatever I leave there will be offshore.
Makes sense. Especially with the 2 free bombardments he gets from the cruiser and battleship. Look, this is good. We didn't go for the AC build.
Wait, you guys were contemplating building a
Yeah.
carrier?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's ballsy.
I would have done it if I was in Germany's position from Russia's turn.
Yeah, Ukraine. That's the thing. Ukraine can give Germany premature balls, so to speak, because it can go very badly for them still.
Well, I tried to play very conservatively with this round, but
Yeah,
didn't quite work
he
out.
even did all subs to season 7.
Yeah.
That's it. How much infantry do I have? 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11, 10. Put 2 there as well. I could. He's only got 1 fighter for trading. Let's actually put 2 of these infantry here. There we go.
Did somebody explain the rules to you, Monkey, while I was out smoking a cigarette?
Rules are for the access to 1.
No, we have like these rules for Friday Night Blitz. One of the rules is you're not allowed to use the calculator in the game live. However, your team does get 1 mulligan.
Okay.
So it's on your honor, right? But
What do you mean by mulligan?
well, at one point during the game, you can choose as a team to use the calculator, but you only get to use the calculator once. And for
Okay.
and for the
So,
remainder of your turn. So say if Germany decided to use the calculator on a turn, Japan would also get to use the calculator, on any subsequent turn,
yeah.
but then only for one round. Also, we encourage you to talk about any kind of unique strategies that you've come across or things that you're generally thinking about when you're playing the game, because this is kind of a learning channel, or at least that's what we try to make it be. So
Yeah,
we
makes
got to
sense.
remember that there are a lot of people that haven't really played the game or don't have as much experience playing the game are watching, because this is really the only
Mhm.
content that's out there that's daily. And then you got John Roberts, of course, he does stuff too, um, but mostly we post every day. So we like to teach people when we're playing, right? That's the whole point of the game. So if you don't want to give away your whole strategy, but maybe like just the grand overall overarching feeling. If you see something that you might be of good use to somebody just beginning the game, just go ahead and spit it out there. Also, whoever's turn it is when they're playing the game, ultimately we encourage debate and heated debate even, but ultimately it's the person's who's actually playing the nation that gets to pick on the move. If you guys are, locked or whatever. So I think those are pretty much just the rules. That's pretty much it. And other than that, have fun, drink, and be merry, and have bad dice.
Okay, so I think we're in a situation where we're let the battleship live, and I need you to do 61 with the cruiser and a plane, so that the plane can save Szechuan.
Well, I was thinking, actually, of buying just a carrier and 2 infantry for the UK. And
Yeah.
what does that give me? It gives me enough for 1 infantry and 2 artillery in India. And yeah, I agree. Let the battleship live. But should we? I mean, they were discussing an aircraft carrier on round one. Why not round two?
Yeah, because we
Why not round
because we
two?
got to protect Szechuan. Because I couldn't use the Russian infantry to protect Szechuan, so we need the UK plane to protect it.
Okay. All right. Well.
Now, what you can do is you can still attack Transjordan with the Egypt fighter, and that can be the one to land in Szechuan. Well, no, because you still got to kill the 61. And you'll want that plane. You'll want that fighter on the carrier. You can try and keep the carrier alive in 33.
Actually, I think it's entirely appropriate to kill the German battleship here. I think if he goes for Szechuan, that's fine. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can send the carrier and the cruiser to Sea Zone 61. I don't think we need to really save the carrier. Besides, it's like 5 turns away before it can actually do anything anyway.
I mean, there's a lot of things it could do. But the point isn't just to kill 61, it's also to be able to protect Szechuan via U.S. fire.
I know. I'm well aware of that. I just... yeah. I mean,
But doesn't Japan normally have to choose to do the fighter or the Hawaii?
you can do both.
But they can't do both.
It can do both.
Okay.
You can take the fighter from Sea Zone 37 and hit Pearl, Sea Zone 53. And you can take the fighter from Japan and use that in Szechuan. Or not Szechuan, but in the local battles, and use the Manchuria fighter and the Thailand fighter to hit Szechuan and the bomber. So it's like a... Well, yeah, you couldn't use the bomber. I don't know. All right, Shaky. I want to go with my instincts on this one, brother. I think I got to kill that battleship. I think that's going to make everybody happy in this KGF. So I'm going to go with this as a buy. 3 infantry, 2 artillery, and an aircraft carrier. If there's no objections, going once, going twice. Sold. And
The dog interrupted.
yeah, sorry. Szechuan, you're just going to have to live to fight. Fight. Fight, man.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but why don't the London fighters take care of the transport at 5?
Say that
Because they're
again?
not going to do anything else.
Say what?
If your fighters are in London,
Yeah, transport.
I'm trying to. If they, okay.
Well, what do you want me to do with them?
If your fighters aren't doing anything in London, make sure you get the transport.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
a huge deal because the Russian sub can get it, but I'd rather move the Russian sub away if we can.
Yeah, good point. And they're not doing anything, so... Gotta do my bombards. And about does it right there. Missing anything?
I think it's good.
Alright. Let's go with it. Let's hope it's only Russia that got bad dice. That was not a good start in Transjordan.
That's not great. Better, warmer, good.
Oh, beautiful. Well, not so beautiful, but... Well, I'd say that went rather well for the good guys.
Perfect British turn.
Okay, so now we need to have a conversation of, do you need to land the planes on the carrier?
What am I doing?
Because I believe, 1, 2, 3, I believe only his bomber can reach.
No, I was thinking about that. I was going to look at that in a second.
So, should we consider landing him in West Russia?
I don't... West Russia's not really under threat right now. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. 1, 2...
Yeah, but there's really no reason not to, because from West Russia, they have so many options.
Right.
You can go to India if you need to.
I like it.
You can go back to the carrier if you need to.
I like it. I like it a lot. Wish I would have left an infantry guy there, but not that it would have... Well... Well, we were going to lose it. Look, I'm sighing over losing the bomber one. I didn't even have any expectation of it surviving in the first place.
I mean, it's human nature. It's like, oh, it's alive.
Yeah. How do I save him? All right, I think that's it. Good? All right.
Wait, 1 second.
Burma. You want me to leave him there? I usually prefer to leave him there. Especially when C-Zone 61 has been taken.
Okay.
I'm glad
Okay.
you approve.
No, I was thinking about maybe doing some sub shenanigans, but
Oh, okay.
that's not really worth it.
You were trying to fight my sub with your sub?
No, nothing like that.
So, I think it's too late, but MB Dawson is present now.
Who is what?
Who is it?
MB Dawson.
Oh, it's a bit late now. Yeah.
Do you say?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit late.
Just missed the boat.
Monkey was lucky to get in. I think both Russia and Germany had terrible luck there, but I think the UK kind of made up for our bad luck. We'll see if Japan can make up for Germany's bad luck.
I think I just do a standard opening 3-3 since I lost season 6-1.
Yeah, you could do that. You could also consider ignoring Pearl if you want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Okay.
We like to go after Szechuan.
That's what he's doing. I'd send my bomber, though. If you're not doing Pearl.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about I want to see what the attacks look on the land first. Because I think 2 planes is better than his defense there. That should be enough if I'm going to be greedy.
I think it's about a 35%, the way you have it right now.
2 2s and 2 3s. Well, that's 4 and 6 is 10. You're expected to get on the first round 1 2/3 hits, and he's going to hit back 8 1 1/3 hit. It should kill everything, but there's like a somewhere between a 30 or 50% chance you may lose a plane.
There's a big variance there.
Especially in
yeah.
the small fights.
Yeah.
I'm just saying general odds. But you do need something extra going to Onway, because 4 infantry against 2 can go horribly south.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I wouldn't do it with 4. That's very risky.
You can send a fighter from C-Zone 37.
Well, then he has to get rid of 2 fighters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it's either the bomber or the fighter.
You think the fire is worth clearing out Caesar 53?
I think if you're going Szechuan, you kind of have to ignore 53.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're running into a lot of risk that we definitely don't need right now.
Yeah, it did look a little ambitious with going for Pearl as well. I'm thinking, ooh, that's ballsy.
You can also spare an infantry to go for Burma if you want, so you can't attack into China on the next turn using a couple fighters from 37.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just attack 41 with the sub then. Or should I just save the sub? Or should I just save it?
Yeah, I'd save it. I mean, there's a very low odds that we get that.
It's also anemic to the grand strategy too. Just if you don't mind me saying, because the UK is going to have no problem getting another transport, and even if it lost this transport, the UK wouldn't really feel it at all. I mean,
Also kill the.
Go ahead, sorry.
You can also kill the transport in 34 if you land the carrier in 36.
I'll be right back.
I gotta do something like that. Because none of his bombers are in range of getting 62, right?
62. No, he doesn't have any bombers in range of that. I will say you have a good opportunity to kill the 34 transport that Germany doesn't really.
I thought about that. Do you want me to get rid of that transport?
Yeah, you can send the fighter that's currently going to 61 over to 34, and you can land the carrier in season 36.
All right. I was thinking about landing in Libya, but that's a little too far. Like that?
Yeah. And if you want, you could also send an infantry and a fighter to Burma if you want to kill that dude. It was up to you. It would be the other fighter from 37.
I'd rather wait on that because I'll probably attack Burma next turn anyways, maybe.
Okay. I will say, though, he'll definitely attack French Indo if he stays alive.
Can I not land fighters there, though, on French Indo? I can land, what, like 1 or 2 fighters?
We'll definitely take that trade. Send an infantry and a fighter. Maybe even 2 fighters.
Alright, I'll lock in the play.
Looking for some good dice. It's pretty good. This is where we need some good dice.
Wasn't terrible.
Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good result. I think that's about average.
What's happening? He'll lose any air.
Exactly. Perfect.
How did these battles go? Oh shit. Well, kept Burma. Win. Split Navy.
We didn't go after Burma.
Oh. Well, we still won.
Should I just land all my planes into Kwantung, or should I put some on the AC?
He has one fighter in range for Kwangtung. I would say you could do a little bit of each, because any of the fighters in 61 would be able to reach Buryatia or even Yakut on the next turn, force them off that position.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
I like all my movements. I think my movements are done.
I bring a cruiser, your cruiser to 36, just to dissuade him from sending a couple fighters at it.
How about a destroyer or a cruiser's better?
Up to you. Nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was good.
I kind of want to leave my cruiser out of 36. That way, if he does attack, it's pretty bad because I got 2 fighters on 1 fighter.
Yeah, you only got 1 fighter in there.
I'll do that.
Well, that stinks. Mm.
Well, at least
Szechuan is on you, brother.
I know, but I got 61.
Well, at least we get season 45. That's not nothing.
I was just gonna say. So that's gonna be helpful. Actually, because yeah, just gonna say standard buy. Are you thinking of attacking Morocco at all?
I was not.
What?
It would be a bomber versus a destroyer.
He doesn't have a bomber. Yeah, oh, he has a bomber. 1, 2, 3. Well, you could go to season 23.
I think I'm just going to go to 10. I think it's going to set it up.
Okay. That works too.
I don't see any attacks, actually. 0 attack.
Yep.
That's not fun.
Nah, USA sucks round 1. But you got your fleet. The good news is...
what's the advantage of setting up in season 45?
That next turn I'll get 3 fighters in India.
Yeah.
Oh, so just using that as a waypoint to land fighters?
Exactly.
For the moment, yep.
That is defensible by Japan. If you don't go for Pearl, you have to sort of kind of defend that. But you didn't do it, so that's why we're doing it.
Where to put this bomber?
You always have that question.
Interesting stuff.
But normally you put it there if you have guys in Szechuan that have, but you don't. So I think he's probably the most useful on the UK. Or Or actually, I don't really care where you put them. You can put them anywhere you want. He's got enough fleet in Japan. Mind you, when he wants to start roaming around and trying to take Australia and maybe contest Africa, having that bomber closer to India rather than closer to Europe is probably the best place to have it, if you're asking me.
I think I'm going to send it to Africa. But it can still do a lot of the same things it can do from UK.
Mhm.
The only thing it can't do is strap bomb, but there's still a lot of other options.
And we don't want to strap bomb anyway. Not this early.
Right. Dithering, dithering, dithering.
You're not gonna send the artillery up to okay, I can see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Don't.
No, I'm going to send in the infantry instead. Want a little punch power.
Mhm.
All right, let's see. Let's see how that goes. You know what? I am going to send the artillery up there. Okay, to Russia, to get a second plane or not to get a second plane?
Yeah, you
That
need.
is the question.
You're gonna need it. Japan's confidently roaming through China, and India's pretty safe. They know it. They can contest it if they want, but it would put them out of position.
If you're safe and you know it, clap your hands.
So yeah, I actually think now would be the time to do it if you're gonna do it. You have 26 to spend, so.
Now, to trade or not to trade? That is the next question.
Well, let's see.
So we can trade either Karelia or Ukraine.
You're collecting 23 next turn.
Karelia has the advantage that it would stop his production. Ukraine has the advantage that it would stop. I would not have to defend Caucasus.
You don't think you can do both?
Not comfortably.
I think 2 infantry of the fighter in Karelia and send all 5 of your infantry from Caucasus to Ukraine. Do you think that gets the job done? I think you probably need.
There's no way I'm risking 5 infantry. No way am I risking 5 infantry right there.
Okay. Well, just an idea. Maybe infantry, artillery, or maybe 2 infantry and an artillery in Ukraine.
That is a heavy trade. Let's see what it looks like.
What does it say? It probably says favorable.
It says unlikely.
Oh.
Probably means it's like a 50-50.
What does that look like? Karelia.
That one is a favorable.
Which is what, 55%, 60%?
I think 75.
I don't think it's that
No,
high.
I think it's 75.
It is?
Yeah, I think it's 75, and then anything like 76 and above, I think is strong, something like that. I I think it's the last of the favorables.
Mine says unlikely.
Yeah, so what can he bring if we fail everything? 2 infantry, 10 tanks, and 5 planes.
17, 18. You can put 18 in West Russia. He can bring 10 tanks, 2 infantry, and 5 planes.
It'd be a little tight. Might have to get another UK plane up there.
You know, at this point, really, in all honesty, I think what you have to do is you have to give up Karelia and take Ukraine. Ukraine's the bigger prize. I mean, Germany's going to expect heavy UK pressure from here on out in Finland, and so it's not going. He's not going to be able to move off Karelia easily to trade with you in West Russia.
Yeah. I agree. This is favorable.
Now you can send another infantry. Or remove the artillery and take the artillery back and send 3 infantry at that with a fighter. What does that look like? You have to take it, so you got to send 3 infantry.
I don't have to take it. I just got to kill the 2 dudes. If he wants to tank blitz it, that's fine. That's easy tank kills.
Well, what about then?
So he'd have 14 plus, what is it, 19? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think this is the play.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think 4 on 3 variations? That's right.
No, that's worse than 5 on 2. Obviously. You didn't want to do 5 on 2.
All right,
so
let's try this.
4 on 3 probably not. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to say. I think 1 more infantry is probably needed there. Okay. So if I'm wrong. Yes, I'm wrong. Oh, barely.
Not bad.
Barely.
I mean, it's always going to be barely when there's only 2 units.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, do I want to have any sinking shenanigans? I think I'll leave 1 tank in caucus. What does that look like? 7, 8, and 11, 22. I think I can leave 1 tank in caucus.
I don't think it's going to be needed in India if you want to move it somewhere else.
Possible sinking shenanigans and or India. I think I can get away with it, and I'm going to try and be cheeky by getting there.
Okay.
I like tanks in Caucasus. It's a nice position to hold tanks in.
Yeah, I agree. I used to put them there in the first turn until everybody started yelling at me.
Rightfully so.
You know, I learned. It is a learning channel.
Really.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the score? Didn't we check the score yet? Allies 162 to 160. Ooh, it's pretty close.
Intriguing. Probably definitely would have gone for Karelia in that position. Glad they did. Thinking 10 and 3 increase the infantry stack. thinking I stack France here, get that out of Allied hands.
You're not going to try to stack Karelia?
Oh yeah, I'm going to stack both. I'm going to stack going in Corellia, and I'm going to stack going France.
I like that idea. That sounds good. What about the bomber in Egypt? You gonna move everything in there, or are you gonna
I'll probably either send an infantry artillery or one infantry and a bomber.
I like the idea of like trying to send all your units there, because then you force UK to commit to Africa, and that could threaten India on turn 3. Because if he commits his infantry and artillery to attack Egypt, it'll be too late for him to move them back to India.
The only thing I would say about that is because of season 45, that India play is off the table for you.
Yeah, it was off the table after the USA went.
I mean, a quick look at the numbers here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 and 6, 7 sitting there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then from Russia, 22, 23, and maybe even 24. You can bring to bear 4, 5, 5 and 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Against our 24.
I don't think it's quite there. I think more devastating for them is just roam through China, take some Russian territory, apply some heat from the back, and they'll be forced off of India soon enough.
I'll be right back.
Now, if I want to stack France, how many do I need here? 4, 5, 6. British have 6, and the Americans have 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 6 into 5, so I need about 10 guys. An AA. We'll send these guys. And I'll send more if one dies. I'll bring 1 infantry into there. Forward by fighter. And do you want to kill him? Do you want to kill him? In fact, I want to take him. And we could send the bomber down here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can dead zone Egypt if I bring the fighter coming after northwest to Italy. I'll land the bomber in Libya. That should be kind of annoying for him to deal with. The extra fighter can do something more. I'm ensure that. He's got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 25, 26. So yeah, Corellia is fine. Those 2. are fine as well. I could even send an extra infantry if I want. What? I think I will do that. I want to take that, and I'll just send the extra fighter here instead. Just so I can kill him. How does that look to you?
Looks like you got everything going. I'm happy with what I'm looking at. Yeah, it looks good.
All right. Just hope the bomber gets destroyed and doesn't get 2 hits off on me. Like the sub did.
I might not do the battle in Archangel. Just trying to conserve your numbers. I don't know if it's worth fighting Archangel. Only one IPC. It's only a Russian infantry.
It's a little more than that because he has to take it back. It's a requirement for Russia to do so because my 10 tanks will be in Karelia. So he has to send at least 2 infantry to retake it, independent of how many units I have left. Because he can't afford to not take it.
Makes sense.
And because I have like 5 extra guys on the Russians on this next turn, it should be fine.
My UK bomber's gonna hit back. You watch. Fucking watch.
It probably will.
He's gonna. Telling you.
I believe it. Feel like I'm missing something.
Some dude's gonna make it out of the hangar. He's gonna get into the. He's gonna get into the turret gun, and he's just gonna blow you motherfuckers away. One dude's gonna make it. The Lancaster bomber.
Guess we'll see.
Lancaster bomber had an underneath turret, right? It did, right? A ball turret? I think it did. Or was that the B-17?
Oh.
That's an American plane.
Or if we go there. Actually, you know what? I'll hedge. I'll send 1 after it and I'll save 1. He does have 4 infantry in the rear.
Says you. It went right over your head, man.
Let's do it.
Get it? 4 infantry in the rear. Never mind. Thought it was there. Timing was perfect, but guess not. Come on, Russians. Goddamn Russians. Jesus Christ. There we go.
You got your hit.
Oh, this one. Hit.
Perfect.
It's there. Oh.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Good grief. All right, well.
Ooh. K's are coming to fight tonight.
4 plane shots. I'm having trouble.
Connor, are you complaining about the dice?
I sometimes complain about the dice.
Well, you can't take over my title, though. I'm the king of complaining about dice. Nobody complains about dice more than me. Actually, probably everybody does, but I'm the one who actually posts all of my videos, so everybody gets to see me complain about the dice. That's really what it is.
Something like that.
Hey, Shaky, are you doing the... Actually, this question go out to everybody. Are you guys doing the duos tournament this year? That air dolphins setting up? Anybody thinking about that?
No, I don't have the time.
Yeah, me either. I don't think. What about you, Shaky? Oh, he went for smoke.
I suppose. 26 up there. Fighter can either go to Corellia. Italy, I think it'd go to Corellia. He's got 5, 6, 7. 7 that can hit Berlin. Actually, you know what? Let me land one fighter in Berlin just to be extra safe. We've got 9 infantry, artillery, AA gun against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 offshore, and then 4 a bomber. Adjust the profile a bit. Okay. There's good. It's good. All right. I think that's the play unless you see something else.
It looks solid.
26, 27, 27.
Do insanity check.
Yeah, are your fighters and planes in the right place?
Yep. The fighter from Ukraine only has 1 movement, so they'll land in Poland.
Mhm.
Fighters in Karelia are good, and the fighter in Germany is there to make sure there's no shenanigans going after Berlin. I think that's it. I think we're good. All right. So let's put some artillery up here. Put 1 here. 9 here. 12. All right, that looks good. Over to the UK.
All right, so Shaky, what do you think about
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
So we have to decide either attempt a risky 1-2 punch on France or go ahead and get the easy Finland. I think those are the decisions.
Yeah, I knew that, but I was thinking where to have the British attack Finland, either in Season 5 or Season 3. I think Season 3 is probably the better option, seeing how those planes still need to be in West Russia.
I think so too. And in fact, I would take the infantry from Northwest Europe only, and I would leave the 4 guys on London, so you don't have to buy any land units this turn, which will free you up to buy some other neat stuff.
Well, I was going to buy
maybe another fighter or something.
I was going to buy a fighter for the UK, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's do that.
What do you got? You got money. You got $39.
I think
maybe get a new bomber.
Well, I like to get a couple tanks in India. They're flexible. And then yeah, a shiny new bomber.
I don't hate tanks in India.
shiny new bomber, maybe one less tank, and
And it is okay to save a few bucks if you want to get like
yeah,
two
you're right.
infantry tank.
Yeah.
You save a couple bucks, and then next turn, if you wanted to get another tank, you could or something.
Well, I'll go with the 1 infantry and 2 tanks for India, and a fighter and a bomber for UK. I think that's a good purchase, and save 2.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I do too. Although,
So just hold on real quick.
go ahead.
Do you plan on ever getting up to 4 transports? Because if you do,
Not
this would be an opportune time to get 1 and 7, because 7 can't be hit by anything right now.
Yeah, but I got the one coming, and
So
I think I can. Well, it's hard to do
if you
four
took 1 less
transports.
tank, would that pay for the transport?
It'll pay for it, but the transport, if we're gonna hold on to India, and it looks like we're gonna have to hold on to it for a little bit longer, that 4th transport is kind of premature. But it is tempting right now to buy a 3rd transport to make it 4. I guess how far away is he? Is 1, so he's 2. So he's
The thing
3.
is, it's opportune to do it now because it's safe now. It probably won't be safe once the bomber moves away from Libya.
Yeah.
Right? You see what I'm saying? What would it look like if you didn't get the tanks and you got a transport?
Hold on. Not a bad idea, actually.
What could we get then?
We can get another infantry and an artillery for India, and still get the bomber in the fighter.
Okay.
I like that better.
Okay. I think maybe we're having a conversation.
I think we're okay with that. Yep, makes sense. Good. We good? We good? We good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Well, we have to take this. Can't let that stand.
Do you want to take it with everything like that?
Yep. Well, yeah, maybe not. I need to go smoke some strategic medicine.
What does it look like if you just send the 1 infantry and the 2 fighters?
Well, I don't want to. I think I want to take it.
Only need 1 infantry to take it.
See, if I had 2 tanks in India right now with that guy in Burma, I'd attack Thailand. But I don't. There's not a lot for me to do here, actually.
You don't want to try Egypt with 1 infantry and both fighters?
Well, I'd actually like the option to send that fighter from India actually into West Russia next turn if we need to. Well, I could still do that.
You mean right now?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, it might be needed right now. I haven't really looked at it. So he has
It's close.
12, 13, 14.
We've got more than he does, but
15, 25, 26, 27, 28. With the bomber, 29. So what do I have? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, maybe we need both on there. Yikes.
No,
Well-
I think the A gunner. I think the A guns there are probably enough to deter it this round at least.
I think there is something to be said about putting the 1 there now, though.
Yeah. Well, that's about all I gotta do. Come on, Egypt! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in everybody's ear.
Raise the morale of the German soldier.
Can you leave the sub in Hawaii to protect against the naked transport?
Oh yeah, why'd I move him? Oh, so that was an accident. Thanks for pointing that out. He's not supposed to go there. Sorry. Good catch. I don't think I leave the guy in Burma now. I think I move him out.
Sounds reasonable. You want to get is a tank in Persia do anything for us?
I got the 2 planes. I could hit with that. Got the bomber as well.
Maybe you could bring 1 Indian infantry back to Persia with the tank. Or we worried by him stacking Burma. Well, the tank. The tank in Persia can hit.
Well, he's got no transports that can hit C-Zone 34, so we don't have to worry about that yet. I think maybe moving the... I don't want to move anything. I want to keep them all in Transjordan.
Well, okay. Well, why don't we put the fighter in Transjordan?
Because, no.
Instead of Sudan?
Okay. But he has access to the same range.
Does he?
Yeah.
From Transjordan, he can do the Burma fight. From Sudan, he cannot.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Jesus, Shaky, you're making me look bad, man.
It's a team effort, bro.
I mean that a good way. You're making me look bad goodly. All right, let's go. Yeah. What's the score now?
Okay.
64 to 172. Ooh, they got the edge on us.
Yeah, not good.
Well, it's actually
and
not.
We just took our turn.
No, it's
double bad.
No, it's not bad. They should be about 15 to 20 points ahead of us anyway at this point. We're actually not doing too bad.
Oh. It's got 10, 11.
Think about stacking Burma.
You know, I was looking at that too, because it does force his hand a bit.
I like the idea of stacking Burma.
If you're going to stack Burma, I would say you could get some transports now for reinforcement of the mainland, because then you can go both ways from C-Zone 36. It also threatens, ideally, C-Zone 34, which would break the deadlock over there and free Germany. And you can get Australia from 36.
I'm thinking about doing an IPC instead of a transport.
Oh, complex?
Mm-hmm.
We could do that too.
We're not going to lock in the buys then.
Connor, why are you not recommending that Monkey buy all planes?
Because Germany failed C-Zone 7.
Okay. Hello to everybody watching. We got 9 people watching the game right now. Hello everybody, Alexander, J Brid, and whoever else hasn't mentioned up in the chat. Probably bots.
I'm thinking about doing that. Unless, yeah, I like that.
We will need to send the 3 transports to 36 to reinforce it. But that can be done in Mount Com. 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I'm thinking about doing that.
19, 20.
Unless, yeah,
1.
I like that. And
We will need to send the 3 transports to 36 to reinforce it.
Oh shit.
But that can be done in Mount Com. 13, 19. Ooh, it's close. Yep, okay.
I can
wait.
bring the AA gun if you think it's too close.
I would take the Far East for sure. Because if his 4 infantry have to go east again, that'll put them off. Germany is knocking on the door.
So you think the 3 is up there is too aggressive on Dhaka?
Yeah, you can put 2 in there and 1 in the Far East. We want to get that income out of Russian hands as quickly as possible.
Okay. All right. Gonna lock it in there.
Yeah, looks good. The empire grows. You want to put all the fighters you can on the carriers.
What you ladies doing?
Yeah.
I love playing Japan when there's like no threat to them at all. They're fun to They're fun to play.
I was hoping you guys were going to do a KJF. I like defending against KJFs at Japan.
Oh, you do? Oh, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say I like it.
Yeah. It's fun because it's different. Not many people do it.
Yeah.
It's more interesting. A lot more. And the battles that happen can be pretty fun. You could like lose like 10 IPC and kill like 200 IPC.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, naval battles are brutal.
It's really, yeah, I like it. It's my play style. All right, I think I'm going to lock it in. The movements.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and
Do
rewatch
you
our
want to move the
game.
sub somewhere?
What do you think about the movements? You liking it?
There might be somewhere better to put the sub
Yeah.
in 48.
I guess.
Um, hmm,
Unless I'm trying to wrap it around Africa, I can bring it in with the fleet.
yeah, I think you should go around Africa with him because it's going to take longer for him to. He's not going to build transports in the Pacific like ever in this position.
That
At
makes
least
sense.
this way, we can threaten to get up to sea zone 10 quickly.
Be a little annoying.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna lock it in now.
Locking it down.
Yeah, that looks good.
And then IPC, I'm thinking about putting it in Manchuria.
I like it.
Classic.
Very
Sometimes,
classy.
sometimes I like to put it in some place like Yunyan if I'm being like real aggressive.
Yunnan, oh my goodness. That's really aggressive. You gotta get that one dude to turn there.
Tank, one tank.
Wait, were you serious? You're kidding.
All right. That
Oh, you
looks
didn't
good.
like it in Manchuria? I thought you said it was good.
No, I do like it in Manchuria.
Oh, Manchuria's
That was
fine.
Roach.
Yunnan. Were you serious? Were you serious about putting an IPC in Yunnan?
Yunnan? Yeah. You never done that?
No, I've never done that. Not once.
I've never seen it too. That'd be
I-
unique in my games.
I've never seen it either, actually.
Yep, too wild for me.
Two wild and crazy guys.
Over to you, Ed.
It's just the wild and crazy guys.
All right, Shaky. You know what you gotta do.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need a bunch of land units.
Yep, and some transports. And
Although,
go ahead.
well, I don't want any transports that I can't build.
To what?
So we're gonna go slow and steady on the transports. I'm not gonna build any transports that I can't build. Right?
Well, what are you planning on buying? 8 and 1.
Land units, transport, and that's it.
Okay. Hold on. Wait before you press go.
So that'll put me at 6 transports in round 2, which isn't not too bad. And we can inch it up by 1 or 2 a turn, so that by round 4 we're at like pretty close to full capacity. I'll save a couple bucks to potentially put an IC in the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop some dudes off in Morocco and chase those Germans, those nasty Germans, out of Africa.
You're going to Norway too, though, right?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, and the
That's
destroyer
the big one.
from 10 is going to go to 13. Because he doesn't need to be in C Zone 3.
That is true. If he mustered all of his planes together, what does he have? He has 1, 2,
2.
3, 4, 5.
Well, yeah.
No, I'm saying if he consolidates everything.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Then he might need to go.
He only has 4 fighters.
He's only got 4 fighters.
Am I missing something? Does he have a 5th fighter?
He's got 4 fighters and a bomber.
How did he lose an extra fight? I forgot something.
He's on 7 fail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I thought the Ukraine fighter survived. Okay, right. Beth. So, God, that UK battleship is so beautiful now. You could survive on your own, basically.
Why I said that
forever.
I said that about 15 minutes ago. I said we have autonomous fleets already on round 1.
Kudos to you.
And what do you want on a KGF, folks? people listening, you want autonomous fleets, which means, translated for those people that don't understand big words, you want the British fleet to be able to operate on its own, and you want the American fleet to operate on its own. And it causes all kinds of problems for Germany.
Grab that. Let's take an infantry and an artillery up here.
Wait, hold on. How many guys are going to put up there? 2?
I think 2, yeah.
Okay, and you're going to put the other 2
I
in
think
Morocco?
everything else will go down to Morocco.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm down with that. Okay.
Okay, George. I think that's it.
For attacks, I think that's probably correct.
I think it's all I can do.
Well, you
Okay,
could
what
take.
is going on
Wait,
in
you could.
What's going on in 36? What's happening in 36? What is that?
What?
It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in purple.
Yeah.
Ugh. The tank in Persia looks weak. Well, I guess not really. I guess it's not really a trade. What
9,
else can
10.
he pick up? He could pick up the 2 dudes from East Indies.
It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Actually,
you can bring 25 to
I actually
India.
don't think it's. I don't think it's a great position for him. Because he has 7 dudes stuck on Tokyo. He's going to have to send the 3 transports back.
And he didn't build any. So, I believe
he could send transports. He could send transports to Egypt or something.
Yeah, that's what he's planning on doing. But he's woefully out of position.
We could destroy our flag. UK could destroy our flag.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's true. We'll have to leave that as an option. Let's not forget that by the time it gets around to my turn, please. Because normally I could very easily forget to do that. I'm good at that.
Okay, that's it. No dice. We have combat, but no dice. This tank is definitely.
Yeah.
We are going to send. Now, here's the question: do I send an infantry and an AA gun, or do I pull one of the infantry off Mexico, leaving the 19 transport not fully armed?
What did you build?
Is there value to having an AA down there?
Not really. I don't think he's gonna commit too many planes to defending Africa. Your job is this. Your job is to kill that German contingent as fast as possible, so that even if the Japanese do get Egypt and somehow manage to hold it, there'll be no more Germans left in Africa to actually benefit from it. Yeah, something like that looks better to me. Don't forget to move the.
I think I'm going to put the bomber on India, but make sure you don't have bombers first, because if we do end up defending this, I don't
have bombers first, but make sure you move the Western Canada guy too. Is that plane useful somewhere? 1, 2, 3.
I think I might dump it in Transjordan for now.
It might not be safe there. Hold on.
The only thing I get hit is a Japanese bomber and or a German bomber. Not really.
Well, if
I protect me to Germany.
if I build a destroyer in
If
India.
you bail,
if I-
oh right. Well, it depends if we want to keep you in Transjordan or not.
all right, we're not gonna probably not gonna stay there. So that
Right.
American fighter is not going to be safe in Transjordan. He is safe in Morocco though. Oh, you just took that. You can't do that.
I can't land her. I just took it. He's safe in French Equatorial Africa. You could then reach India and or Caucasus. Or should I just put him on my carrier? Or from the carrier, he can assist in attacks and land in Caucasus. Interesting conundrums here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a shitty spot to be right now. I think that French Equatorial is probably the smartest place for it right now.
I guess we need an extra Indian boost.
Yeah, or West Russia. Oh yeah, India first, and then maybe West Russia.
Or I could put him on London, from which he could reach West Russia. We need to go all in on defending West Russia next.
Yeah, I think that actually is the better spot for it, Shaky.
Just to give us a few options.
Yeah.
I could still attack France or Northwest or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A sanity check, as Connor says.
Oh, you're
Make
good.
sure I have no unmoved units. Okay, Russia, what do you got? $25? What do you expect to collect? 21, 23, maybe?
Okay, here's an idea. Okay, I know that
I'm listening.
Connor's not playing Japan, and they haven't started out with the whole I'm going to buy a bomber every turn or a plane every turn thing. So he's obviously not pursuing that strategy. So he's pretty light right now in China, and another plane here is not a bad idea when you think about what he's got coming up. You know what? Actually, forget that. I don't think.
Yeah, I think we're good.
No, I think
we're good on planes for the moment.
Infantry, artillery for sure, or 7 infantry, 1 artillery.
I think I'm gonna save it. So 21, 22.
Well, you've only got
so that next turn I have opportunity.
Right, but you've only got.
So that next turn I have opportunity to get 8 infantry.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to be doing a lot of heavy attacking anyway.
No, but
and if I need to, if I need to down the road, I can take a turn to go like all artillery or something like that.
Right,
but I think for the moment.
But because
I think for the moment I just want hit points. I want hit points more than anything.
Right, and China's light. So you're not. China's not. Sorry, China. Japan is not a threat through China yet. So right now it's you against Germany. You're basically holding the line against Germany, and we're coming. You know, the UK and the US are coming. Just gotta hold the line.
I think
hold the line.
I think that UK fleet with all those transports now, that's pretty beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It should be a pretty significant shock pretty quickly.
Yep.
So we just got to hold West Russia maybe 3 more rounds.
Which I think is very doable.
It'll be them trying to pinch India or West Russia.
Right.
If we could hold both, that'd be amazing. We might have to retreat from one of them though.
It would be India.
But
we can retreat from India. India would be positionally that would be the better retreat, and hold West Russia would be the
Potentially.
priority. I would think.
So now that Ukraine is out of the question, now that Karelia is out of the question, the Ukraine trade is the no-brainer.
Actually, I kind of like, if you're only going to take one, I think Bella would be the easier one. I mean, you're going to use.
I do have 2 planes, and this is a chance. It's a chance for me to use both planes to get an extra infantry.
But you could lose 2 infantry.
And if I take Bello, if I take Bello, he can trade Bello from using Karelia. If I take Ukraine, he can only trade Bello with the Poland. I mean, I guess theoretically he gets a tank down, but it seems unlikely that he would.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I would go for the easier too. I don't think it really makes that much of a strategic difference. But hey, do what you want if that's what you're feeling, man. Ukraine has not been good to you.
It has not.
It has not.
We're not going to fall victim to gambler's fallacy. This time it'll work.
Yes. Said every gambler ever.
Ooh, 3 hits.
Okay. They had their grenades out. That's good. All right.
Well done, boys.
Good job.
Good job, lads.
I was pulling for Ukraine the whole time, just so you know. That Russian tank actually in India is not a bad idea right about now. I think you're okay in West Russia.
Can we afford it?
I think you're okay in West Russia.
Are we?
I think so.
Let's do a soft calculation. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, plus 5, 27.
Yep, 27.
Against his 13, 14, 15,
28.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29 with the bomber.
Mm-hmm. We got 2 AA guns. He's already light on Air Force. He's not taking that battle. Not even Connor is going to take that goddamn battle. He's not doing it.
Now, the case for putting the tank in India.
Okay, so
what can we get to India?
Well, he can bring
7, 8, 9, 10.
11 infantry. He can bring 11 infantry. Tank, that's 12. So it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
22 and some offshores.
25 with the offshores. We can put 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He can bring 25 against our 24. And we got better defensive units.
Yeah, I'd rather have the tank in West Russia at that point. Don't you agree?
Well, I don't know. I don't have a calculator, and I don't want to use it yet. If I had a calculator, I'd be much more sure about my decision. But if you feel that you don't want to put the tank down there, okay. I don't think Connor...
Yeah, let's not. We'll have...
Well, look, we should know his personality by now.
Japan taking India commits so many of its transports and ships and stuff that if he fails that, that's basically game over for them.
I wouldn't say game over. I would say it's certainly out of position. So you want to give them? Without the tank, I think it's in their favor. With the tank, I think it's slightly in our favor.
I don't know why you guys think Japan's going to lose.
Oh,
I didn't say that. I said if.
A little bravado.
That's a really big if.
I think he's. You know what, Shaky? Listen, he actually has expressed a aggressive posture this game. So maybe that Russian tank in India is actually not a bad idea.
I mean, it's not like I have everything in season 36.
Mm-hmm. And I can always build that.
Nah,
I can always build
I
that
think
destroyer
not.
too.
I think not. Because
Oh, so you're doing to India what I did to
I think we're
Szechuan. I see what's happening, man. I see what you're doing. I know what this is all about. This runs deep for you,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it's all petty revenge.
I see.
It's not cold calculating logic. It is petty revenge. I think the destroyer. I think the destroyer black is the play
All right. You say what?
because we can get so many fighters to India if we have to next turn.
So you think the destroyer is the right play?
So I think destroyer black is probably going to be the right play.
Yeah, it is the right play. We already decided that. I thought.
I mean, you gotta keep
I mean, you didn't land your
the
American
enemy
fighter
guessing.
in
Who knows what
Transjordan.
we'll do?
Well,
We could do anything.
That's true. Don't listen to us. We don't know what we're talking about. All right. Well,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this. I'm sorry, Rich.
Well, they don't have to be sorry yet.
Looks like India's gonna fall in turn 3.
No, it's not. Well, you guys could use your mulligan though. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well. Definitely don't want to allow the Americans into the Med. So probably keep defending France and Italy.
Okay.
And good there. I think I have to provoke an attack with the British.
Mm-hmm.
I go all in Egypt. He'll get pretty good odds to wipe it, but well, I don't have to. If I take Egypt lightly, 1 infantry, 1 bomber, leave an infantry artillery tank, that's still a pretty good prize for the Americans. You could take Southern Europe and Libya. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have a bomber.
You can also just chill in Libya, and that I can buy some planes over. I don't know how effective that would be. Can I put my planes out of position?
Yeah. I'm thinking for you, it depends on how many guys he commits to defending India with. But we can pivot. We go for Western Australia, and your transports come back to 62 with the destroyer and a few ships. We get those guys off of Japan. But we'll see what he puts there. This is happening for sure. 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 defenders. I have 12, 13, 14, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 attackers. Not good odds. Take this. Need to help kill this guy off. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. Okay. 21. Yeah. I think I'll force his hand a little bit.
You want me to send a transport on my turn to help reinforce Egypt?
Well, he's probably gonna take Egypt back, so you won't get there in time. This is just it'll force his tank away from India if he wants to go for it. Effectively, at least. Here. The fighter in France. The bomb it up too. That should be good enough. What do you feel?
I feel happy with what I see. Looking good.
All right, then we'll try it. Let's see if we can break through Egypt a little bit. Oof.
Nice.
That extra hit from him is
Very nice.
kind of big. Russians are fighting back. We got our control. Okay. We'll take
Who
that.
won the important ones?
Kind of. Get that guy in there. We need one there. One back. He's got 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 8. So I'll put 6, 7. A gun. I can put 3 there. These 2 infantry here. Sorry.
Looks like you're going to lose France if you do that to the U.S.
Well, the U.S. can only bring 7, 8, 9 things to France. I have 13 guys in there. Unless I'm missing something.
You don't think UK would try to send a wave on it?
He could. I think it would cost him dearly.
All right.
I am seeing, though, a potential attack from Russia to hit Poland with his tanks and fighters. 2 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter. What would it look like if I just left? Abandoned France and Italy and just march east.
Well, if he sends his tanks there, what do you got there? Because he'll lose them, so it's not like a free. You'll only lose 1 plane, but then he'll lose his 3 tanks.
That
I
is
think
true.
he values tanks over his.
So we've got 3, 4, 5 coming on back. I'm also concerned I'm not sending quite enough units over to the Eastern Front. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I let him into C Zone 15, we got 6, 4. I think I will. Well, I'm not producing enough units to take advantage of it fully at this point. And he'd love to take France, especially the British, if they could trade that each turn. It's going to be a lot of income for him. Do need some more guys in here, though. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. Against the. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Bit of a pickle.
Eleven, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Against 11. It's also problematic. I do this. fighter there. 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 3, 9. Fighter. How's that look? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tilt. 10. That should work-ish. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's still good. Fighters, yes, it can. Land a fighter there. Two, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So good. 67, 23. Wow. Good. It comes in here with 6. Yeah, because right now, if I want to pressure Russia, which I kind of have to with your Japanese units in the east, I have to send a contingent up to Baltic, and the only way to do that without having them destroyed by the British is have at least like 10 or 11 guys. And I can't do that and hold France and Germany. So he is going to get a decent amount of income, but I'll be able to trade that effectively on my next turn. All right. Infantry and a fighter against 3 tanks and 2 fighters. That is possible, although not really.
You're just thinking in the back of your head right now, how aggressive is Roach Warrior going to be right now?
Huh?
No, I said all of this is all about the fact that you're trying to gauge how aggressive I'm going to be.
I do have my concerns.
And they're warranted.
6 and 8. Can I spare an infantryman? 5 ground and 2 offshores and 3 air. 7 ground. 1, 2. I think I can. I'm going to spare 1 guy. Actually, you know what? I can alleviate it by sending 1 guy from Karelia. 12, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Assume he hits 6 guys, 20 defenders against 19, 21, 22, 23. That should still defend. All right. I think it's this. If I've calculated that right, which I may not have, but do you see something pertinent? The usual.
Monkey's talking to you.
He knows. We put an extra artillery here. All right, over to the UK.
All right, I'm going to buy that destroyer now before I forget. I'm actually thinking about buying.
Okay, I see.
I'm actually thinking.
I see opportunity here.
I do too, and I think you're thinking the exact same thing that I am. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking about buying 2 fighters and 2 infantry. And a destroyer.
Nope, that is the exact opposite of what I was thinking. Buy as many land units as possible. So this is a great chance for you to take France and take a 1-on-1 attempt in Northwest Europe with all those planes. So you potentially can get those 8 bucks. And we want to load as many transports as we can to go hardcore Finland shock.
Well, I was going to pull the guy from Finland.
So I think the way you can do it.
You want to load guys in Finland right now, or you want to attack Northwest and France first, then load guys in France or Finland?
Well, I want to do both. Because you have that extra transport. You can both send one guy to France and then one guy to Northwest, and then the third transport can pick up either the tank or the artillery or the AA gun in Norway. If you want to bounce out of Finland, that's cool. You can if you want.
Yeah.
I'll block it with a U.S. guy if you want, so that you'll have an extra infantry for counterattacking. But next turn, you need to be able to fill a bunch of transports, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to need at least, what is it? You're going to leave one behind. You're going to need at least 5 guys for London.
No, I was going to pull one guy from Finland and land him in France. That's him. Okay. So that's 1 transport, 1 infantry.
Right on.
Okay. Then I was going to take another transport with 2 guys, 2 infantry, Northwest, with bombard and...
Probably be better with just 1.
I want to take
it. Better with just 1.
I want to take it. I don't want to just not...
You don't need...
I don't need to take it, but I want to take it.
You don't need to take it. Just killing the guy would be enough. No. If you... Okay. Because then you're losing dudes.
Well, if he kills...
I guess you can afford dudes. You have extra dudes in London. You could build extra dudes in London because you have the money.
Right.
But you don't need to use your bombards because the American fleet can protect.
Yeah.
So you can send the fighter and the bomber. The fighter and the bomber, that should be enough. And then you can protect C-Zone 3 for us.
Well, I want the fighter to land in West Russia. I'm going to take the 3 fighters in West Russia, and I'm going to land them in India.
I actually think we're going to have to abandon West Russia this time.
No, we don't.
So he's got... Yeah.
No, we don't.
I think it'd be wise for us to do so.
Why? You can take Archangel with the 3 guys in Vologda and the fighters or whatever combination, and maybe even Belarusia if you want to. You can put 24, 26, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. He can only attack you with 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. He can attack you with 29. You have 35. Without the UK fighters. There'll be 1 there, but the 3 that are in there now are going to be in India. along with the tank and the plane that's in Transjordan. And that's how we defend India.
That if we do it that way, that means I have 0 counter-attack pressure against Japan.
You have 0 what?
I'll have 0 counter-attack pressure against Japan. So Novo and Kazakh will be questionable at that point.
Novo, Venki, and Kazakh. Yeah, he's going to get them all. He's going to get them all anyway. Well, I mean, okay, so that is the other argument. The argument is that we can take Bello, Archangel, and back off into Russian Caucasus. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If we're going to do it, we got to do it now. But if we do that, then I want to be a little bit. It seems like we're misusing our attack power if we do that.
Would Russia, if Russia bailed out of West Russia, would it have enough punch power to attack Germany if they stacked West Russia?
I don't know. Germany can't stack West Russia.
What could I buy?
Well, maybe they could. I don't know.
What could I buy?
If he stacks West Russia, the game's over. We win.
I could get 6 artillery.
We'll be in Karelia, and he won't be able to take it back. Well, maybe. It'd be close. But he can't do both. He can't threaten Berlin. He can't threaten Moscow and Karelia.
You know what? Actually, I think we can hold West Russia because I forgot there's a American fighter in London.
Yeah.
That can reach there as well.
Yep.
So I think we can do that.
Okay, so so here's the buy.
Do you think? Hold on. Let's talk about Egypt. Do you think you can get Egypt without the tank?
Yes.
And still get the tank back to India?
I do. Yeah,
I think so too.
I do.
Right on.
Okay, so that being said, I'm going to buy a destroyer, and I'm going to take 1 guy from here to go to France, 2 guys here, so we're going to need 3.
And, well, you're still going to transport 1 up to Norway, right? You're still going to transfer like a tank or something up to Norway, something like that.
No.
Yeah, because you have the 3rd transport. You could bring like a tank up to Norway.
What's the point of having in Norway?
So you get a head start on the following turn shot.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So that means you would need 5 guys for London.
So I can build a destroyer and 2 artillery in India. And 6 infantry for the UK.
Okay. Maybe too many artillery in India, or maybe that's what we need. I don't know.
Well, he can't really reinforce Burma, so I mean, if we can threaten Burma on this turn, he has to make up his mind. Is he going to go for Africa, or is he going to go back and take care of his shit and then move?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Yeah.
You know, he's got to make a decision there: shit or get off the pot. As my mom used to say.
I think you can use the bomber in the northwest and land in West Russia, so that bomber would be in gunplay next to this one.
Mm-hmm. I think we're good here with the buy. All right, so the buy has been bought.
The buy is bought. Now, be careful. If you use the fighter at Northwest Europe, it can't reach West Russia.
Yeah, that's right. Back off.
Bomber should be enough.
I can keep the fleet in C Zone 3, I think. Pretty good there. It's all right. The Americans are coming in to 8, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Dude, if you, it's just funny. You guys that are watching just saw what I just did. I clicked the UK sub in C-Zone 53 and tried to attack C-Zone 52. What's in C-Zone 52? A US sub. Didn't work.
I'll tell you also what I think is hilarious is the dude last turn that survived Northwest went to Finland, and now he's going back. He's going back to the French.
Yep, that's right. That is right. I think that's all I'm doing for attacks, unless you see something
I think so too. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Oh, what did it say? It said unlikely. Unlikely? Oh, no, it's very likely. Oh, I think it was Egypt. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Come on, Egypt.
This is actually kind of big.
Let me take my time on this one.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, there goes that idea.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There goes that idea. Yes. I like it when a plan comes together.
The Canadians are coming. And I would probably send a tank up to them. Because it has blitzing options and that kind of stuff.
What's that? Say that again?
I would get the London tank up to Norway. I think that's the unit of thing up.
Okay.
A little shaky shuffle.
Yeah, but it makes sense in this turn. Now.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious when it actually makes sense.
$39 for the UK. Ooh, oh, I desynced.
Let's see. 12, 13, 14.
You're going to need it because it's basically 11 lane units a turn for the next few turns for you.
Yep.
22.
Be right back.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 22. Let's see. We've got. So let's think about where the transports are going to end up after this round, right? Split the fleet a bit.
Monkey's talking to you. It's your turn.
Yeah, we're talking to each other.
Oh, you are? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. Is that by design? You guys
I can hear him.
Oh, wow. I can't hear him at all. Oh, now I hear him.
Well, there you go.
The what thing?
So 3 transports are coming back then. Okay. So that's 6. 6 are coming off. 2 left behind.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So you have 8 transport potential the following turn. 6, 10. 8. Yeah, if you have an extra dude, we should convert him. Probably, you could actually even, instead of converting them into artillery, you could convert just the extra dude into a tank. Because infantry, we want to use lots of infantry for trading. I find that as Japan, when you get a bunch of artillery, they just kind of sit around and do nothing. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Go for it. I think this is the time to pivot back to China. Mm-hmm. I'll take all the borderlands. I'd even put 2 infantry in Nova. 2 infantry in Nova. Yeah, because that's hard for him to deal with. And it puts pressure on Russia. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We could send the British to deal with the Kaz people, but Russia would definitely not be able to get it. At least not effectively. One, two. We may want to put some of those fighters on the land. Be careful with sending them all to 35. If you put fighters in Szechuan, that adds a lot of pressure to Russia. You swing the tank back to Szechuan, put some fighters in Szechuan, and all of a sudden Russia's got to deal with Japan on the border to its east while also trying to protect the British fighters in West Russia. Oh, you should be fine on that front. You just need enough ships to defend against his tiny air force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. You basically just have to defend against 2 fighters and a bomber in season 46. Yeah, you can do that if you want. That sounds good. He's going to want to build all guys in Russia this turn. Yeah, that feels good. The empire grows. Ooh, excellent. Very nice. Oh no, did they everything miss? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, don't risk a fighter.
Now that's a destroyer black.
You really blocked us. True.
don't love the strategic bombing raid. That hurt.
Yeah. I'd leave one behind just so he can't blitz with a tank. I'd leave one infantry behind. You want to bring the tank up to Szechuan, yeah. So he can't blitz with his British tank. Yeah, or taking Burma for free without committing an infantry to it. Be tempted to send either one of your battleships or the cruiser back to Sea Zone 62. Yeah, just because a sub against a destroyer or carrier is not unheard of. In fact, I'd send a battleship back just so the sub can't get anything destroyed. I'll say again. I mean, you can still destroy the destroyer in that case. No, we don't want to risk any ships. Is the thing. You'd probably send a sub to kill a lone destroyer, especially if it was the only destroyer in our fleet. I'd send a battleship back because it can soak a hit, and there's no risk to any of your boats in the fleet. I think your fleet in Sea Zone 46 is strong enough as it is. A battleship, a loaded carrier, and a cruiser, they'll defend against pretty much anything. Yeah, you could do that. It still risks losing a ship, but up to you. Okay, that feels pretty strong. That looks epic. Over to US.
Okay, I don't hate that move at all, actually.
Yeah, neither do I.
So I think we can stack Persia. Maybe min trade Burma.
Well, you don't think we can stack Persia? We absolutely can stack Persia.
Hell yeah.
That's an interesting move. I was away from
And that means like I could pull all the American fighters off of India to West Russia, guaranteeing West Russia. which would allow me to trade a little bit heavier with Russia. I could get Kazakh back.
Mm-hmm.
And Archangel to stop that tank Blitz.
Mm-hmm. Like all that stuff. I think building a
And then other than that, I think I'm just going to build.
complex.
I think I'm going to get. Oh yeah, complex in Norway. Yep. And then we're going to get a bunch of transports and land units.
Yep. Okay with that. What do you think about entering the Mediterranean right now?
It's so juicy. It's right there on a silver platter.
Plus,
I just think
you can get them.
just think there's more value. I think there's more value in getting overwhelming numbers and then with as fast as we can.
Yeah, but
it's kind of a race.
Right, but even if he overruns the complex in Norway, it really puts him out of position, and it benefits him in no way whatsoever.
I had zero. That was zero about him overrunning the complex. It's about us getting enough units up there fast enough to overwhelm Karelia. That's what we need to do. And I think we're going to need every unit we can. And trading France and Northwest is going to be golden for us. That's high income for you, and you need the extra income right now at this point. And I'll just get a bunch of dudes up there. I think that something like that could work.
Yeah, but you've got your carrier and your destroyer only a turn away from joining that battle. You got a point. I
think it's a trap. I think it's a trap going into the Med right now.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yes, it's juicy to get that sweet 5 IPC, but it puts everything in position.
It's only for a turn, though. Well, I guess.
No, it's 3 turns.
Yeah.
It's 1 turn there, 1 turn back.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I kind of want to just.
You're gonna send the tank.
Turn on the fire hose.
Gonna send the tank to Libya, though, right? Obviously.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Egypt
do
was
that
huge.
Right first.
Egypt was huge. It might be the turning point, actually. Such a small battle, but big complications or big implications.
So beautiful. I think I'm gonna strap on Karelia.
There you.
No. It's not really
Why?
needed.
Talk me out of it.
Well, because he's got the money to repair. It's not even really. Well, yeah, he's got the money to repair that, even if you were successful. Chances are you're probably only going to get maybe 1 or 2 anyway, and you're taking the chance of losing 12. I don't think it's worth it at this stage.
You're not wrong, but also, if I roll 4, 5, or 6, that's at least 1.5 units taken away from him.
You're way too
up to 2 units taken.
You're way too cowboyish for me, man. But hey, if you're feeling it, hey, it's a feeling, man. I get it. I understand. I get it. It's a feeling. Got a feeling. Can't rhythm now.
I think I'm gonna try it.
I know you are. You already made up your mind.
What's the worst that could happen?
You just lose the bomber. That's the worst.
All right. Let's say goodbye to that bomber now. We're even at it.
Bye, bomber.
My friend.
Goodbye. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here he comes. For you again. Oh no! Okay, all right. I'm with you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3's good.
Took a German infantry off the map.
3's good. Shaky, can you hear Monkey? Because I cannot hear his mic at all. And apparently Connor can hear it. I can't hear it. Monkey, can you say something?
I mean, yeah.
No, Monkey.
Yeah, he's actually been pretty clear. for me all
Okay.
night.
Well, then I can't hear him. So what's going on? Something's happening.
You have him on mute?
I don't think so.
Turn his volume all the way down
Oh,
accidentally.
he just exited. He's back in.
I can
Monkey.
hear him.
I can't hear anything. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to leave.
I can hear you fine.
Oh, I can hear you now. I got you.
All right, that's good.
That was weird. All right. So
Well, I
after
was going to have 8 units until he strap bombed me.
at 4 rounds, we are a slight lead, 3 points.
Okay. I do want to trade because, and I have to trade Archangel. And I think that'll be all I'm going to do.
Yep. Well,
And
well, if you didn't get Archangel, well, if you get Archangel for sure, yeah, you're right. That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, let's try this.
Got it. Got it.
Whew. Like that tank rush. And then we're going to abandon that. So we're going to bring 2 infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes to Mount God.
Mm-hmm.
Send an A gun back. Everything else is going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 7.
He could technically can open. He could technically can opener you in Kazakh.
To the tank.
But the British can fill it, so I've got a tank to fill it if we need to. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. British can help. Oh, let's see. West Russia. He has 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
We're safe. You can actually do whatever you want
7,
in West
28,
Russia right
9,
now.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
You could even put an infantry or 2 in Ukraine if you wanted to. Although I'd probably put maybe 1 in Caucasus, 1 in Ukraine.
No, I'm not going to put anything in Ukraine.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull back 1 more infantry here, I think.
Works for me.
And let's hope that's enough.
Alrighty.
$21 for Russia. Still 7 guys. Not bad. Not bad.
7, 8, 9, 10. 2 to 11 more. Bring me to 1 less artillery, 1 more infantry, save $1. All right. I think we will casually take Ukraine.
Sending everything to France from Germany.
Not necessarily. I want to get another reinforcement up to Karelia.
Okay.
He's got... Just need to calculate if I can hold Germany. If I send everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'll calculate that on non-cop. Kill these guys. Fighters there. Actually, I'll leave you to kill Archangel for me. Since you got the planes to do it with.
I don't know. That's a big task for me. I don't know if I can handle it. Our games looked pretty scary the last few rounds you were attacking them.
Oh man, but you know, I believe in you.
Many wouldn't, but he does.
Maybe you should try it. In that case, if you fail, I can help cover.
It's not a bad idea either.
Guarantee this.
It's not a bad idea either.
I don't want either of those positions. 6, 7, 8. Coming in. You guys land there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 5. Okay, that's fine. It's still fine. 2, 3, 4, bomber. I think that's it. I think that's all the attacks I'm gonna do. Yep. Okay.
Come on, France.
That'd be something if you survived France.
He's got it.
And you're not. Alright. That's good enough. Oh, 3 grenades.
We got one back.
Yes, you do. Alright, let's get you guys up in here. And some fighters back here. And if I move everything out, can we stack France? Let's see. We can bring 8 and 12 is 20. And 2, 3, 4 fighters, 24. I'd have 10 ground reinforcement. Actually, you know what? What if I did something like, wait, can I do that? Oh, 22, 25, 26, 24, 25, 26, 27. We'll do half. No, I could probably stack France if I move everything out. Is that okay? Whoops, and I'll do that. Yes, that is okay. $10, $12, $13. Bring 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to Germany. We've got 10, 11, 12, 13 in there. And I'll leave behind 2 infantry. 14, 15. Against 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should hold. That may just be my paranoia creeping up, keeping this many guys back. $15 against 1. That should be fine. Two's there is good. All right, I think this is the play, unless you see something else.
Well, it's good as long as you're okay with giving up France.
I have a plan if he tries to stack France.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
He's gonna move his mean tanks down to Berlin. Ooh, scary.
That's it. Yep. 14.
Oh, interesting. You did not repair Karelia. Interesting.
Nope. Don't need it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
At least not yet.
I just assumed.
Okay. Over to the UK.
Well, I think we should probably stack France here. And
I think we should keep the shot going. We just spent the last turn setting up the shot. Why would we import it now?
to Finland?
I mean, just Norway, but yeah, we're just thinking about the economics of it. How many more units we're getting there a turn than he is?
Well, I
So
think
in like 3 or 4 turns, we're just going to overwhelm it. You can still trade
but
France
that's
and West with 2 transports.
but that's when he'll
That's good trading for you, and all that money you get is the same money that's buying all your land units.
I think we have a
You
different
can
school.
get 4 to Finland now, right? You get 4 to Finland now, and 2 to Northwest and 2 to France, something like that.
Well, I would give you some of that Europe income, so maybe you could send 2 to Northwest, and I'll take France.
I don't think I need it because I have Algeria and Libya.
Yeah, but I think it's exactly.
Plus, we want the Americans we want the Americans to have a strong, unified punch in the north. So we want all American units going to Norway, Finland, so that they can have the the punch power, and we'll let UK do the trading. What do you think? That's my thought. What do you think?
I mean, I thought that too. That was initially my thought as well. I was just thinking that
you had mentioned stacking France. What could we put in France?
Oh, we can put a lot in France. We could put 8 in France. Well, assuming we don't lose anything. The British can put 8 there. You can put 12.
12.
With AA.
So assume we lose 2. What would that be?
It's 20.
1, 2, 3, 4. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes there.
That's 25. I mean, he can build. He can build on Berlin to save Berlin, and he could maybe bring guys back from Baltic next turn. He can't send everything up from Baltic into Karelia next turn. And even if he does, the play there is actually to stack West Russia in the event that the Japanese are going to be there on time. I don't think they got their timing right. I think they're behind in Japan, especially with the UK going into Persia next turn.
The problem with the France stack is because the problem with the France stack is the way that the Americans are set up right now.
Mm-hmm.
We can't reinforce it the following turn.
Well, you can put 4 there.
Yeah, 4.
Which is not bad. And I could put I could put 8.
8 or 6, assuming you trade Northwest 6.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So that's not bad. And we have basically owned France forever now. Actually, to the point where because Africa's not being threatened, at least yet, we can actually build the UK can actually build a complex in France. How often do you see that? So, because remember, we can actually we could even abandon India at this point and still do okay. I don't know. I mean, I like the way you're thinking too.
We gotta be cognizant of the BC victory, because Hawaii is certainly in play for them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We actually.
Although if we had France, that would negate Hawaii.
I didn't even realize we actually kept our destroyer in Sea-Zone 35. That's weird.
Which is super interesting because you could save it.
Mm-hmm.
You could back it off, and then with all those fighters in your bomber range, you're kind of dead zoning 35.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I can back them up.
It'd be nice to get your to inch your sub up to meet up with that destroyer too.
If I could, I don't think I can. I gotta break through the pincer. It's not happening. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a long game, but maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe try 45 for now or something.
I'll just keep running for now. But God, it's such a. I feel like it's pivotal right now, Shaky. I feel like we got to decide on this because we have to adopt. We have to adopt a philosophy here because if we don't, if we half-ass it,
we have to agree.
Yeah.
If we play out of sync, we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
My vote is to trade France and Northwest lightly, and begin a heavy shuck, and work the economics of the game. We can produce way more land units than he can. It's going to take us 3 or 4 turns to get the overwhelming odds in the 1-2 punch. If we stack France right now, how are we dislodging Karelia? Look at all the stuff in Karelia. How are we dislodging that in the long term? I mean, I guess, maybe because it would force him to pull the tanks back.
Well, if we pull back to Russia and Caucasus, we can dead zone West Russia and Kazakh and Novosibirsk and Archangel. We can dead zone all of it. But we have to decide now if we're going to do that. That's all I'm saying. And if we do that, I
know. I'm fully aware of the situation, and it's.
there's like lots of things to do, right? It's like we can go a bunch of different directions. I like your idea. I just don't think it's. I think trading France and Northwest is exactly what he wants to do. I think he wants to trade France and Northwest, and I think he wants to continue to push guys east. Only long
That's
enough.
such good. Okay, let me just give my closing arguments here. If we keep trading it lightly, we get both benefits. We get all the income plus we get the northern stacks.
But isn't enough though? I don't know because if he doesn't need to keep a lot. Well, actually, once the Americans get in C Zone 3, there is a legitimate 1-2 punch on Berlin, so he can't just keep sending guys east. So that's a good point too. All right, let's do it that way. You're right. I think that's right. Trade France in Northwest Light. Send 4 guys into Norway.
To join your tank. Yep.
Yeah, I think, and push out of India as best we can. We'll trade Burma though. Um, and yeah, just wait for the
Save
economics.
the destroyer.
Wait for the economics to kick in. We have the economic advantage. If we, as long as we don't fuck that
We
up,
do.
we will
do.
win. We will win. Exactly. So let's build.
Just don't fuck it up.
6, 7, 8. So I actually technically have 8. So we'll send 2 infantry and artillery to Norway, and then we'll send 2 infantry to Northwest and 2 infantry to France. So we're gonna need.
I think you should get 11 land units and save some money. Right? Or maybe 1 less land unit if you want to pick up the AA gun.
I'm gonna pick up the AA gun, but I'm gonna save 6. Just gonna buy 11 infantry and save 6 and pick up the AA gun.
I love that. I love that. That's beautiful. Let's get hit points on the map.
I like it. All right. So we're gonna attack this with
I think the bomber could reach France and still land in London.
yeah. Plus the cruiser can hit as well too if I wanted to.
You could pull a second cruiser down to hit Northwest.
You think I can? I got
And then I'll move some
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, because America goes first. I could get some destroyers up there or something. You can only reach it with 4 planes, so if I get 2 destroyers up there, that'd be more than enough.
Yeah, I do kind of want to take
Something
Burma,
like
but I'm
that.
only going to send 1 after it. And see, we're abandoning West Russia, right? Correct?
I think we should, but now I'm second guessing it.
Well, no, we want him to move into West
21,
Russia.
31.
That would be good if he did that. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, but would it be good if he did it this turn? It would be good.
No,
It would be good if we were situated in Finland or not situated in Finland.
Yeah, not this turn. We want to hold West Russia this turn, actually. Now that I think about it. I'll send 1 there, though. I think I can do that. 3 against 2 in Western Australia? What do you think? I mean, it's going to die.
I forgot the odds on that.
It's It's gonna die
I think
anyway.
it's worth looking the 1 round. It's worth looking 1 round.
Yeah.
And
I think it's gonna die.
if you got those 2, that would be annoying.
It would be.
For him.
Super annoying. That's all I see. Do you see anything else?
No, I think it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not sold on Burma, but if you want to try for it, that's up to you.
Yeah, I do. It forces him to spend 2 to take it back. Actually, it might even take 3 to take.
Hopefully,
Well, yeah, exactly. I've actually, when I first started playing the game, I wasn't a big fan of holding Burma, but I am now. I think it's actually an important territory. All right, let's go with that then. Let's hope we win. It says favorable, strong, implausible Western Australia. Yeah, you haven't met the UK Gurkhas.
Back I saw that.
God damn it.
Ooh.
So much for trading France.
Oh, wow. That's gonna
nice.
hurt.
Well, this is definitely not going to go well.
Yeah, back out.
Think so, 1-on-1.
25% chance. Whoa. Well, that's neat.
It's pretty huge, actually. Not really, but okay.
It's neat. Nothing wrong with it. Wait a minute. What is a? We don't really want that fighter in caucus, do we? There's certainly more interesting places for it than me.
Where? Well,
Persia, perhaps. Oh, 17 is interesting. That's interesting. I kind of like that.
yeah. It's got to send
Destroyer at 17.
10 after 8. 1, 2, 3, 5. He can't land there. Ooh, he could get India by. It would cost him, but he could get lucky. Let's not send everything that way. We'll save that and maybe 2 infantry. Probably good. Look okay?
Yeah, I'm nervous, but yeah, sure.
What are you nervous about?
I'm a nervous Nelly. I'm nervous about heavy Alaska drop. I'm nervous about
Well, that could happen.
West Russia.
We can't.
I'm nervous about
We can't stop that anyway.
India.
Love you, honey. Got 39 though. Would have been better. It would have been better if we had got 45, but that's okay.
Well,
I can't hear a monkey again. Is he talking?
I'm here.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
No.
just continue our little ground shuck.
What do you think about that?
Let's see, we need 11 ground. We got
Could stack
11
Burma.
ground.
Could stack Burma. That's a good stack.
It does look a little heavy. 6, 3, 2. Save 6. Really 9. 3, 4.
Oh, come on, Peanut. Outside. Your mom's calling you, boy. Yep.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good.
Alright, locking them in.
Oh, you don't want to try to kill the Western Australian? Using the Borneo dude?
I might just throw my planes at it, but
Oh, we don't want to risk a plane.
I'd rather set up so I can take Hawaii next turn. I want to take Hawaii next turn. I don't want to in that extra turn not doing it. If I can pressure Hawaii next turn, and I can pressure the Alaskan drop with Hawaii, then it would be more pressure. Do that.
Yeah, sure.
One thing I'm thinking about doing is maybe moving my ships from 62 to 61 during the non-movement to pressure India.
Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. Drop them in Yunnan.
Yeah, I might save one transport. That way I'm able to drop in Alaska if I want. I don't know.
It's true. You could drop one transport worth of dudes in Alaska, pair him with a destroyer battleship, force him to put some guys in Western U.S. when he really doesn't want to.
Can we do that in this turn, or when we wait till next turn?
Yeah, we can do it this turn. That way, also, you have the option of using those guys to go to Hawaii, and your other guys can take New Zealand or Western Australia.
Mm-hmm. So you're not a fan of me attacking his infantry with the planes?
No, I never like hitting infantry with planes in general.
I was just going to do one round, and if everything missed, I was going to retreat.
Why would you do that?
The problem is it's like a 33% chance that you lose a very critical plane in the area, and his one infantry can be destroyed with an offshore at any moment.
I guess you're right. Then I was going to skip the strategic bombing since we had such a glorious one earlier. I don't think we need to do another one.
Well, we could if you wanted to. Did do some good damage. Make sure to also send the battleship to 45, just in case he has his sub on defense.
All right.
We don't want a random submarine to get a 1 and then screw the fleet up.
So you want me to go for the strategic bombing? I was going to sit it out. Just want me to go for it.
I'm good with either. If you strategic bomb, I'm happy. If you don't and save the bomber, I'm happy too. It's up to you.
I'll flip a coin.
Okay, leave it up to chance.
All right. Heads, we bomb it. Tails, we don't. On tails. Oh no. Guess we don't do it.
Yay,
Okay.
tails!
Well, you can help Archangel or
He
Kazakh.
seems excited that we didn't do it. I think we should do it now.
Yeah, do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Oh, he told me I should do it.
I'll be right back.
Guess
I
I
can't
have to
watch.
do it now.
I can't watch. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
All right. I think
You wanna
everything looks good.
Do you want to send the Novo infantry to Kazakh to guarantee the take, or leave them be?
Kazakh.
Yeah, right now it's I think it's like 75% to take.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
It's up to you how you want to use the infantry in the area. You do have few in the area, but you do have reinforcements coming in pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd rather do this that way versus in that Blitz for free.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Do the bombing first. Nice.
Get some good damage.
Good.
Okay. I'll take it. Better than losing the bomber.
Of course.
Exactly.
3 damage. It's basically an infantry. So 2 is an infantry. We lost the territory.
Nice. Let's see if we can get a 75%.
Well, I think we should keep going.
No, don't keep going. Oh my goodness. It's unfortunate. But it's basically the bomber we didn't lose.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd rather lose that territory than the bomber.
Be careful with all the planes there, because he can send an infantry tank and 2 fighters there. And he can send British units there. Actually,
I'm not worried about it.
Can send a tank and 5 fighters at that with the British.
British?
Yeah.
But then wouldn't he lose his West Russia?
I think they're going to plan to get off of West Russia pretty soon anyway.
Yeah.
I'd almost be tempted to send the 3 fighters from Archangel into Karelia, and then they can trade all the border territories on the next turn, and just leave everything else in Szechuan. That way I can also use my German units if they need to go back for whatever reason. I'll have extra defenders in the area.
So you're having me do that? That's kind of dangerous, just because the British can send a lot of fighters at the position. I've put the 3 fighters in Karelia. That way you know they're completely safe. You want to send everything up from Yunnan? Dead zone Kazakh?
Or go after India. India's juicy. India's juicy, man. I'm telling you. Look at those transports.
Yeah, I would, but my planes are in the right position to go for India.
It's fine. They'll be in a very decent position on this coming turn. Forget to leave a destroyer battleship in 64. Protect against the sub.
Damn it. In a ranked game, he would have missed that.
Alright. So that's it.
Make sure we're not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure we have enough defenders in 61. I don't think he's got anything in range. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. Makes me nervous, but I think it's good. 1, 1, 1, 5. Okay. Yep. That looks good to me. Over to US.
Well, shucks. The
What?
old Alaska shit.
The old what? Alaska?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you saw it coming, didn't you? I did.
Quite annoying. Quite annoying.
Not really. It's actually kind of minor when it comes to Alaska attacks. Now, Hawaii is a problem. Although, actually, we could win that battle, believe it or not. You got to build for a Western U.S. and you got to move guys over. So, but you've got AA guns that you can bring. So it's not like you actually have the numbers. So you've got to build 12 at least. Probably 14. You got 41.
Well, I want to get a fighter. If I get 12, I can't get a fighter.
No, you can't. And you need units on the ground.
I don't want a fighter.
You can't have one. Not this round. Maybe next round.
It's my fighter, and I want it now.
Okay, well remember you got to build for Norway too, and Western U.S., and you've got to fill your transports.
Well, to be fair, the fighter was for Norway. I was going to move my carrier up and drop the fighter up there.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually.
What do I expect to collect? 41. I expect to collect it. Well, I'll probably get France. The good news of our situation is we have 2 chances at France. Even though I hate the dedicated transport to it, I think I'm going to.
Well, I killed one.
Income is just too good.
I killed one.
Yeah, it's basically your victory then.
No, it was no victory. Trust me, it was no victory. I wasn't doing laps. Well, I think how many guys were you thinking of putting in Western U.S.? He's got 2.
Know.
I think
That's
3.
the question, isn't it?
I think 3 infantry should probably do it, unless he gets 2 hits on his infantry. Then we're fucked. So maybe a tank, because a tank is more mobile. You can build a tank here and get back to Eastern Canada real quick. A tank and maybe 2 infantry.
That's interesting.
And maybe just an AA gun and an infantry in Western USA or Western Canada, just to stop him from taking it. So you don't have to dedicate 2 infantry there, just 1 infantry and an AA gun might be good. And a tank and 2
I
infantry
think that is a good idea.
to build in Western USA is probably a smart move. We're going to have to eventually build more because he looks like he's going for Hawaii. So we have to prepare for that anyway. So we have to start moving guys over a little bit. I mean, they're doing the Alaska thing, so we have to answer it. It's what every Axis and Allies player has to do. When the Japanese decide they want to take Alaska and Hawaii, they're going to get it, and we have to answer it.
Well said, my friend.
Yeah.
So we're going to get all in units then.
Good news is you're going to get those 5 guys in Algeria and Libya this turn. We're moving. We're on the roll. We're on the move.
Can't stop me now. So what attack are we doing? We are gonna get France. I'm gonna send the bomber and use the battleship and the cruiser. And if that's not enough, God help us. We're gonna send 2 cruisers north. Is that what we're gonna send? What can hit the north? 3.
Just 3
4,
Japanese and
followed by
4.
3.
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna do that. No. It's one or the other.
1, 2, 3, 4. But Germany goes first, so it's 4. So you have 4 there now. So you don't need much.
No, we need ships up there.
I think 2 destroyers. I think 2 destroyers should be enough.
Well, I thought you were gonna put the carrier up there with the fighter. What'd you build? Oh, you didn't build the fighter.
No, I didn't build the fighter.
Okay. So then
I decided the land units might be valuable.
in that case maybe 1 destroyer, 1 carrier.
But there's no fighters for the carrier. I mean, I guess I could put a West Russia fighter in there, but I'm not free to do that.
No, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe just 2 destroyers. That's fine.
Okay, let's try this then.
Do you think you need the bomber there though in France?
I mean, I got 2 bombards. Probably not. Why? What are you thinking?
Well, because you can't get him back.
Against trap bomb?
I think. Well, no.
You think it's trap bomb Berlin?
That's never the thing that's on my mind. I don't like strap bombing people. I think it's rude.
Yes, sir. You are a rude, a rude player. Actually, now that I look at it, I do kind of like bombing Berlin because he's got exactly the amount of money to get.
What?
What does he got?
36.
10, 12 infantry, and he has 12 infantry, and it's exactly 12 production slots.
Okay.
So
if you're feeling it, man,
kind of like that.
You were feeling it on Karelia. If you're feeling it on Berlin as well.
Hey, man.
With you.
They're bombing us. We got to get them, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. With the double
Don't
F.
have to.
They sent one of ours to the hospital. We sent one of theirs to the morgue.
Ha! Say hello to my little friend.
All right. Let's roll some dice.
All right.
This definitely won't be the first bomber the game shut down.
It's the one going after Berlin.
He's got it. He's got it. Yes! Take that! Germany!
Yeah. There's an infantry. Uh-oh. Both bombards missed. Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
25% chance now.
Slow down.
Wow.
Slow down. You can't back up.
France.
You gotta go. Oh, shit.
He's entrenched.
France.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
He sacked France for a bombard.
That's crazy.
Bombardment.
Maybe that bomber.
So now a bunch of planes can reach Zone 8. So now it's actually dangerous. So I think we are gonna sacrifice a fighter up here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We got 7. We got 7, 9 in Zone 8. That's fine. That's safe.
I guess it is safe, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm over panicking.
You are. Well, there's no over panicking. There's just panicking.
There's the appropriate amount of panicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got everything to move. Everything you need. You need to move everything. Goddamn France fucking infantry. Jesus Christ. What are you sending there? You're gonna send both AA guns? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, why not?
Not bad.
Why not?
Not a bad idea. I'm not against it. Send your guys east from Africa and north from, yeah, there you go.
Work on that.
Zone 22, move them up.
think that's it.
Yeah. Russia or West Russia is close right now.
Yeah,
But I like that. No, no,
I think this is
I
gonna be
like
our.
I like that though.
It's either gonna be our last gasp, or we're gonna have to make it work in our favors.
No, I think we invite the attack from the Germans. If the Germans, even if the Germans win that attack, we win the game. Well, it depends on how much they win it by, I guess. But if we survive with our planes, or at least 3/4 of our planes, I think we win the game.
Two, three, four.
Now,
Eight.
France would have fallen at least once there. That would have been great, but it didn't.
Yeah, that's really disappointing.
Yeah, that's their Egypt.
Indeed. 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. These bombing raids are killing me. Killing us. So what can Japan hit? What do we got to protect Moscow from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to 10 if he can openers with the... Well, he can't count over because UK can block it.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 8.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Mm-hmm. And he can bring 10 at 2. 12 at 1. So 12.
What do we need to protect West Russia?
12.
You think?
2 hits. Hold on, I'm calculating it right now in my head. It's 3 hits. 3 hits. 6. 8. 9. 10. He can expect to get 10 hits on the first round of combat, maybe even 11 or 12. We can get... We could expect to get roughly the same amount of hits on hitbacks. So it's an even first round strafe for him. And it actually goes against him to go first, second round. Yeah, I think we're safe in West Russia. Again, without using a calculator. Well, if you're gonna do
I
that,
think I'm
yeah,
not going really heavy.
I'm
I'm about going really heavy here because
I'm just gonna
his
say,
backup
yeah, if you're gonna do
force.
that, you want to make sure first of all that you take Archangel. That you have to get that. Vologda and Novosibirsk are also important, but they're not key. Archangel, you
So
have to.
could I hold with 20 infantry, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, 10 planes, 2 AA guns, and a bomb?
Yeah, you've got, because how many hits you got there?
Probably,
You've got,
right?
okay, so you got 20 infantry gives you 3 hits on average, No, sorry. Oh, no, 20 infantry gives you 4.5 hits on average.
3.5.
I think
18 is 3.
I think it's
24 is 4. So
yeah, but you got the artillery too though. So it's 23
okay, we'll call. Sure,
23
call it 4,
23 at 2. That gives
5,
you
6.
4.5 hits. 5, 6.
Probably 10 hits. Conservatively, 10 hits.
It's actually higher than that. You're being conservative. Is that it's
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think
being.
I think it's
Yeah,
between
I'm
10 and
being.
I
I'm
think
not
it's between
conservative
20,
with that.
10 and 12, and he has between 10 and 12 hits on offense, assuming he does not lose a plane. So yeah, I like that. That's okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's try this. Let's. And if we have to, we'll have make UK Black Kazakh from 2 tanks if things go disastrously or something like that. But I'm gonna try this.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get something going on here.
I don't know if I should watch. I'm not watching because you have better luck.
The most important one is a success. Everything else is gravy.
Nice.
Mm,
There you
thank
go.
you, baby. It's got Jesus.
It's pretty good so far.
And there it goes.
Keep going. You got this. Boom, 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 boom.
I am gonna keep going. Why not?
Got him.
Hell yeah.
Yes, baby. Look at that. Oh man.
That was pretty fun.
Russia exerting its will.
So I think to be super, super duper safe, we might need a UK infantry in Kazakh. Do you think that's possible?
um,
So
yeah,
we don't have to use a Russian one?
of course. I'd be happy to oblige.
Mm, that was pretty strong. Good job, Russia.
Yeah, I was actually a really strong turn.
All right. One, 45.
Don't think I've heard Connor be so quiet. Connor, you're being very quiet. Are you okay?
Huh? No,
No,
I'm
no.
thinking.
I'm just checking because I just want to make sure, man. Because like you're like awfully muted, you know, like what are you gonna do, kind of thing. I don't know. Just me. You're
I think I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing.
what is that?
Just buy an infantry.
You can't do that. You see, that's what I keep trying to teach like new players. Like they always ask me, like, dude, I love your videos, man. Like, what's the secret to playing like the Axis? I go, buy lots of infantry is Germany, and they never get it. And no, I want to buy a tank. I'll throw a tank in there or two. I'll throw a, I'll buy myself an extra bomber. They don't get it. Germany just has to survive. That's all they have to do.
I think I'll leave that one infantry in France just to just to be the hero of the Western Front.
I don't blame you. I would too. That guy's not going anywhere.
Maybe he'll defend another attack.
Dude, that guy's got like stripes right now. He's got like what is it? Dude, he's a freaking Master Chief.
Hmm. Could. No, that's crazy. Or is it? 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 and 8, 26, 32. No, that's crazy. All right. I think that's all the attacks I'm going to do here. Unless he sees something else.
I'm looking. You don't want to do Archangel?
I would have liked to, but there's 2 infantry there, and to effectively attack it, I'd need 2 planes to work with. And I've got 5 planes to work with against 6 infantry.
Okay.
Monkey, do you drink alcohol?
No, I do not.
Never in your life?
I've done a few times.
Okay. Do you smoke?
No, I do not.
Like nothing? You don't smoke anything?
That's a drink of water.
Oh,
To do
wow.
that.
Wow. Dude, I think you
I do
actually
that too.
you might be too straight for this channel.
Okay.
No, I'm like,
Well, I'm just like him.
what?
Well, I'm just like him. I don't drink or smoke.
I know, but yeah, well, that's true. That's true too. Should reevaluate Connor's situation.
Maybe you're too wild.
Shaky. We need to reevaluate Connor's situation on this panel. Shaky's not even there. He's probably out like smoking a cigarette. Strategic medicine. He's smoking some strategic medicine. It's gonna help him along the way. I don't know. I always seem like the longer this game goes, the more the better your chances are. Playing against 2 guys that are drinking and smoking.
That's an unfortunate attack.
Did you lose something? Good.
Huh? All right.
The first 3 turns are more like just autopilot. You already know what moves are the good ones and bad ones.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Once you get past round 5, 6, or even the late game, it's a little bit different.
That's why the game is so popular. Well, I mean, I would say it's popular. It's more of a niche game, but it's a good game among more gamers because of that very reason. You never play the same game twice.
It works like chess.
Yes, exactly like chess.
Like chess, you can always play the same opening, always do a queen on opening, but doesn't mean the game's going to go exact.
Yeah.
And you just want to be effective, try to develop your pieces as best you could.
Yeah. I've never
played. You
want
to make sure you transport. So
past the 3rd or 4th round, I've never played the same game twice. So I agree. I'm in agreement with you on that. Total agreement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like this game. It's pretty nice.
I mean, the strategies remain the same past the 4th or 5th round, but the pieces don't. And that's what makes
strategy is one
right.
more than you lose.
Well, yes. It's a little more complex than that, but I mean, generally speaking, that is that's what we're going for.
Great way to look at it. All right. I think this is the move. Unfortunately, because I lost Northwestern Europe, I need to add more defenders to Germany because now all of his fighters can reach.
Oh, oh no. Oh, tragic.
It's not ideal.
Well, it's good for
What
us.
I could do is I could fly some fighters in, but rather
Well, yeah,
not.
if he goes for a 1-2 punch, you can add your fighters.
Yeah.
That's what's also good about having Japanese fighters in Karelia. They serve a multi-purpose.
Yeah, I've actually been employing that philosophy in the game that I'm playing right now, Connor, and it's actually working for me. I'm actually dominating. I've been employing sort of a hybrid of your strategy with Japan because I've been paying attention to it, and I think I know it pretty well, but made some changes to it a little bit. But I'm like the game I'm playing right now, I'm dominating, and the reason I'm dominating the game is even though I've had bad dice, is because of the Japanese Air Force. It's causing problems for the Allies. So what I'm
Yep,
trying,
it'll do it.
yeah, what I'm trying to say is that anybody that's watched Friday Night Blitz, if you haven't, if you're just tuning in for the first time, go back and watch some previous Friday Night Blitz games with Connor's strategy with playing with Japan. It's effective. It's hard, even when you know it's coming. It's hard to defend against with the Allies. So by definition, that makes it a good strategy, even when you know it's coming.
There you go. Over to the UK.
Well, I got 39, so I need to build 7 here. And I think I'm going to try and take France again. How many planes does he have?
You don't need France.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
sorry, I'm here.
7.
I'm here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ooh.
5, 6. I think I need 7 infantry. And then I can build.
So he did not attack Northwest. That's interesting.
Oh, he did.
I did.
He lost. Are tanks important? I like tanks. I do like tanks. Well, I think other than France, I don't. Do you think I can go into the Baltic? Do you think? I don't think we can.
Well, no, because of the 3 Japanese fighters in my American transports.
Yeah. We're getting it this time. Fucking around.
Oh, no, we can get away 2 guys. We don't need 3 guys.
Oh no, I'm getting no,
Okay.
dude, I'm getting it. I'm not messing around.
No, because next turn you'll have 1 fewer guy to buy. The money will go further. I mean, come on, dude. What's the chance it's going to happen again? 2 guys and a bomber.
Don't listen to him.
I'm not listening to him. You're
He's
right.
entrenched.
I'm entrenched.
No, don't.
He's
Don't.
entrenched.
No, don't fall in. No. He wants you to send 3. He's laughing at you.
Dude,
He's pointing to his friends and saying, "Look at this sucker."
Look at this sucker.
yeah. The sucker that's held on to his
We always
position in
have
the last
3.
2 turns. Yeah, okay.
We always have an American follow-up, too. You don't need to trade it that heavy.
Well, what am I going to do with the Northwest infantry anyway?
I mean, you can still send them if you want, but just send one guy in the transport so that next turn you have 1 fewer land unit to buy. And if you do that over the course of 3 turns, every 4th turn you'll get a fighter.
Dude, if I'm...
You only have
you know what?
$32 anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm calling it. It's my turn. I'm calling it.
All right.
I'm not doing it. I'm taking it.
Well, would you consider strap pounding instead of?
Oh my god, you're relentless.
2 cruiser shots and 3 dudes. Come on.
I'm going after it, man. I'm gonna weed him out. Flush him out. I'm gonna flush him out. Fucking Connor. All right. That's the only attack I think I'm doing.
Burma?
No.
1-on-1 in Australia? No.
No. That'd be.
Come on, attack me, Burma. I know you want to do that.
No, because if he doesn't want Western Australia, he's going to go for Hawaii here. So if he wants the Western Australia, then it's going to delay Hawaii by 1 turn. Well, maybe he can go back down this way.
You want to use the tank for Ukraine? If you got Ukraine with a tank,
yeah, but it's a tank and a plane.
I could have Belarusia.
Oh, that's true.
Tank and 5 planes. Can we hold Russia? Is another question. 36, 46 against 26, 27, 29, 30, 43.
I think we can.
46 against 43. That's not great.
It is.
Although ours are mostly fighters.
Yeah, we're good. I think I'm good. I don't think I have anything else to do. Should I stack? No.
Were you going to say Finland?
No, I was going to say stack Kazakh.
Or were you going to stack?
I'll put 1 there, but I think I can put... I got to be careful about how many guys I put in Caucasus.
Yeah, he's got 3 transports that can hit India now. So
yeah.
What can hit India?
7, 8, 9.
5.
9.
6.
9.
7.
9.
Where are the other 2 coming from?
Well, he's got 1 in Burma. If I don't hit it, then he's got 6. Actually, no, it's actually not even 6.
It's only 5.
So 6 total.
6 plus the 2 planes.
7, 8. Yeah, we're good.
Where's his bomber? Oh, I see it. It's right there.
Yeah, well, even if he attacks it, that's fine. That's actually okay.
You want to leave like 8 and AA gun or something like that?
Yeah, I'll leave them all. I'll build the 3. I got 3 tanks being built. There's no way he's attacking that. I'm going to send the 9 guys into Caucasus. Well, 1 guy into Kazakh and the other 8 guys into Caucasus.
You're going to send all 8 into Caucasus?
Yep. He can't threaten.
Does that?
He can't threaten India and go back and collect his guys in Japan. He's got to do one or the other.
Oh, but you will get the Transjordan guys to Persia, so that's interesting.
So I
So
like.
while you'll be moving 8 away, you'll be moving 3 in.
Are we still
And we have the
stacking?
American Exchange.
Are we still stacking Norway at this point? I think we are for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna wait for one more cycle.
Okay. Come on, France. Come on, baby. Oh,
Yeah, fuck you, France.
fuck you, man. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Yeah.
Fuck you in the butt.
France. I fart in your general direction.
I fart in your general direction.
Oh, come on, man.
Annoying. Is there a case to be made to keep the destroyer in range of 35?
Hold on a second.
At any point in time. Oh, we missed a golden opportunity. We could have built a sub at 35. We could. He's got only a carrier defending a bunch of transports.
Yeah, but he could easily bring that back though. Go back to Zone 62, just drop guys off.
You get your sub at 49. That'd be safe.
Yeah, it would be.
And then if you kept the destroyer in 17,
it would be safe.
It's not inconceivable that the destroyer and a sub meet up in 2 turns, and you have your 6 planes, something like that.
That's ambitious.
But what does the destroyer get us in the Atlantic? I mean, we already had the Atlantic covered, really, I think.
Well, if he can get through, it's actually just a miracle. So I like miracles, personally. I kind of like the sub in Season 51.
The problem with that is the destroyer on 64 could cut you off by going to 60. If you go to 49, you can outrun that destroyer.
If I go to 49, though, he's safe in Zone 62. If I go to 51, he's not safe in... The only place he's safe is in...
Yeah, but he could just move his destroyers and battleship back. And
well, that's fine. That's fine. Let him do it. We'll move back. I don't know. I think that's the right move.
Okay. Okay. You want to non-combat the London guys to Norway. Not Finland. Norway.
So I put him, didn't I? Oh, you're right. I didn't. Doop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You want to bring the AA gun up?
Yeah, I think I do. Wait, I thought I had Oh, that's right. It's done. No, not yet. We got time for that. Besides, he doesn't have much of an air force anyway, so he's not like... He does have more than 3, I suppose, but he's not attacking. Once we have our stack there and we move into Finland, he's not attacking that. He's trying to survive that. Because if he attacks one or the other takes over, and then it's like 1 turn away from Berlin. He's got to be very careful about how he plays that. What he's doing right now, what Connor's doing is exactly how you're supposed to play Germany on a KGF. You're supposed to delay the Allies' invasion as long as you can, so that Japan can get there in force. I think Japan is actually a couple of turns away. I think they're behind. So I think we're okay with this. Um, yep, looks good to me. $38, not bad for the British.
Okay.
Who's winning? We are. Ooh, nice. 20-point lead.
And we got to start thinking about our 1-2 Berlin options too, at any point.
Of course, that's why they're there.
I'd be tempted to slow down on the tank purchase, convert some of that into fighters.
Tanks is not a bad
Or
idea
even
either,
another
though.
complex.
He's trying to catch up. He knows he's behind.
Three there.
Should I do a bomber then instead of a fighter?
Good. What are you planning to do with the guys in Alaska?
Probably want to take Hawaii.
Okay. So you're going to need some fleet to come back. Because this sub is going to start threatening the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
I should just send the destroyer back. But you'll need a... Yeah, I get a fighter over a bomber because then you could land it on the carrier. And then you can bring the destroyer back. And bring in 6 off the mainland, leaving 2 with 3 transports. You only need 4 ground for the current transport capacity. You might want to consider an extra transport.
Or complex.
Transport will allow you to do a couple more things. Or they get to other places more efficiently.
Monkey, what are you thinking? We're not hearing you doing a lot of talking. What are you thinking? It's your turn. Remember,
I'm doing some calculations in my head.
we want you to talk through your turn so you can teach people how to play. It helps to when it helps. I can't tell you how much it helps when you can. That's why some of the better like TGG guy and Mannix, they allowed you to get inside the operation of their mind, whereas they're talking about what they're thinking as they're playing the game, and I think it helps people learn. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying that generally that's how people learn. They learn by understanding why you're thinking the way you're thinking.
Yeah. Well, what I do know is I'm going to do an attack on Archangel, open that up.
Feel that.
Oh no, do an attack on Kazakhstan. Think about how much I'm going to commit to it. And then I'm thinking about stacking Burma. That way I can threaten taking India. I definitely want to take Hawaii. The thing that's got me worried is that sub in 51. I'm trying to find a way to deal with that as effective as possible without overreacting to it.
Well, your transports would have to end up 62 if we go down this route. And then your destroyer would come back and your purchased fighter would land on the carrier. You could have a destroyer, fighter, carrier to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
You could build a destroyer too, though.
You know, we don't want to build a destroyer.
No, I'm just saying it's an option.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the idea of stacking Burma because he only has 3 tanks with infantry, so it's hard for him to take that back.
You can hit it with 9.
All right.
Mm,
I think I'm going to roll with this buy.
I don't need to take it back. I just need to defend it.
okay.
The only thing I would have done differently would be change the transport out for like another fighter or bomber.
Yeah, but we need guys getting on the land ASAP.
All right. I'm going to roll with this. Gonna lock it in.
Send it.
Sure. I will
All right.
say that the tanks are a bit heavy on my end, but we can roll with it, literally.
All right. I think that's about it for the attacks I can do. I don't see anything else I missed unless I want to do a bombing raid.
Oh, there's the thought. There's the
I'll leave
thought.
that decision up to you. I'm very scared about New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Yeah, that's the kind of battle that can go south.
I think it's worth the risk. Trying to catch a turn earlier. Worst case, I can always have the people from Hawaii come down and get it.
Maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna go lock it in now.
Go for it.
Alright, it's got the bombard. Whew.
That's very good.
That was
It was the one I was worried about.
Is that New Zealand?
Hawaii, that's good too.
This would be a nice pickup. That's a nice pickup. We just want to kill the 2 infantry. Well, that's unfortunate.
I guess I should send a bomber with it too, as well.
Oh, did we get a plane there?
Yep.
Was that
Oh,
our?
that's worth all the Hawaii's and New Zealand's combined.
Yeah, 10 times.
Nice. I'm not sure about the stack on Burma. So you can pretty easily come back. And we don't have the transports in range after this end of this turn. If we had the transports in 61, then that'd be a different story, but we can't get to 61.
Do you think it's worth the risk putting it on 6-1?
No, I don't. I don't want to give them a chance of killing a carrier and 3 transports with a sub.
That'd be a good get. Oh wow. Okay. Archangel. Archangel is our new Burma.
That was really, really, really beautiful and actually kind of huge.
Yeah, it is big.
I'm still a bit sad about that.
I
It
think
happens.
honestly, because this is a learning channel, I think stacking Burma is the wrong move for Japan. I mean, go ahead and do it. I'm just saying, because remember I said at the outset of the game that this is a learning channel. This is probably not the correct move as Japan. I think you can trade Burma, but I think what you really need to be doing is sending as many troops as you can west towards Russia. You're not going to get India. It's not happening for you. You don't have the ships. You don't have anything to do it with.
That's a very, very arrogant tone.
Well,
let's tone it down a little bit.
Well,
a little humility.
Well, hold on. I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm really not. I'm just saying I agree with Connor on this. I think the Burma stack, it actually kind of doesn't make sense, actually. Is that arrogance? I don't think it's arrogance. I think it's just pointing out that if it were
saying
me,
that India will never fall. I mean,
well,
5% chances happen. So,
Well, okay, maybe that. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of arrogance. Yeah, maybe that is. But I think that comfortably, I think we can defend India comfortably with that Burma stack, and I think it puts Japan terribly out of position.
Actually, with what you have there, it's close, but I think you can do it.
So you're okay with the Burma idea? I'll move it if you don't like the idea, but
It's a close call, and it's a little unorthodox in this position, but I am seeing something here.
Well, all your transport's going to be in C zone 62. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing?
I mean, they could double stack Burma next turn, and then just no chance we have called any of that.
Well, we have.
With what you have in Burma, I think you are holding it. I think that's all we need for now.
Oh, maybe I'm seeing something completely different. I'm sorry. Maybe I was being a little arrogant. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Make your move.
all right. So you're okay if I lock it in then?
I put the bomber in sinking, though. I wouldn't put that in the stack.
All right. Yeah, I agree. Right. All right. I like what I'm looking at. Other than losing the fighter, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it happens though.
Interesting.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. 10, 8. 10 against 9 should defend. And that take. Good. I can't get into position. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that's looking good to me.
If we didn't have the anti-air gun, then we wouldn't stack Burma like this, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in then.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, I think so. I hope so.
We'll find out.
We'll find out in a few turns, I suppose.
Okay. Buy some land units to fill up some transports.
Okay, dude, we are outspending them, and I think. Okay, so what are your plans?
Just more land units, more of the same.
Okay.
I think this is our last hurrah on West Russia. We could probably begin the evacuation on UK's turn,
Yeah,
which would be the same turn that we begin stacking Finland.
Okay, but you don't want to broadcast that normally.
Well, this is a learning channel, as I've been told many times.
Ah, shit. That's true. Okay, normally people watching don't do that normally. Don't broadcast that. That's what you're gonna do. But, okay, but I agree. It actually is the move. It is the move. I think Burma.
Then,
This is interesting. What do you think about this Burma move? What do you think about the Burma move? Do you think it's a good move?
I don't want to think about it until UK's turn.
Well, we have to.
I don't know. Remains to be seen. And this is one of those things where competitive advantage, I don't want to say anything. God, I wish we had a sub in range of 37. That's what I wish right now.
What?
Wish we had a sub in range of 37.
All he would have done was he would have brought his battleship with him. That's fine. Well,
Well,
yeah.
then you wouldn't have had to bombard in New Zealand. And
Well, he got a sub in 41. I think. Well, okay. That's nitpicking. 51 forced him to go to 62. If I would have went to 47, it would have. He could have done whatever he wanted to do. So I
I
don't know.
think 751 was better than trying to put sub in range of 37.
it did force his transports up to 62, so there's something there.
Right. So can we stack anything?
Not yet, but we're going to be in position where next turn we're going to either be able to stack Finland, stack France, stack Northwest Europe, or 1-2 punch Berlin. We're going to have all sorts of options as soon as next turn.
Yeah, I agree. You're right, though. We actually do have to abandon West Russia this turn, though.
But we can't start that evacuation until UK's turn.
I understand that. But the good news is he even though he knows that, he still can't attack West Russia.
I think we should attack West Russia.
We can abandon it at will. We can attack in a different direction.
We're attacking backwards.
It's
we're
a different
advancing a
direction.
retreat.
That's all. Come on, man. Be confident. Are you bombing Berlin?
Uh-huh.
Oh God. You're gonna get bit. You're gonna get bit, man. What'd you build?
No, that's why I bought a new bomber.
Oh, by the way, guys, I think I have to call it after my turn. I'll take my turn on round 6. Is that fair? I have things I have to do tomorrow. We actually have family coming in from Colorado, so I have to be somewhat presentable.
Okay.
That was a good hit.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to call it after that, though. We might have to come back next week. Monkey, you could be able to come back next week because I don't think this game is over. We can't call it.
Every Friday I can come back.
I don't think we're gonna be able to call it tonight, which is rare because normally when
I
Connor
can come
plays,
back.
normally when Connor plays me and Shaky, like we can usually call it by round 5 or 6. He's got it.
We've never beaten Connor ever, not once, not one time.
Sorry, Connor, I let you down.
You're doing great.
It's true.
Hurts. That sounded a little hard for you to say.
So Connor,
No.
I haven't
You are,
I haven't checked the rankings in a while. Are you back in the top 10 or no? You haven't played enough.
oh no, I don't play ranked much anymore. I don't really have time.
Yeah.
I made top 10 on the Bronze League.
The what? The what league? What
Bronze
league?
League. I made the wall. I'm on the wall. My name. I made the top of the list.
Are you playing in the duos tournament, Monkey?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Who you partner up with?
It's a secret. I don't want to.
Oh, it's a secret. Oh, really?
But
Well,
ooh,
hey,
good
well you
team
could
it is.
you could break
Intrigue.
you could literally break news right now on the YouTube channel. I have a lot of influencers, probably like 3 or 4 people watching right now.
I don't know. Man, those 4 people could get paired up against.
They're all
them.
developers.
They could make friends.
No, seriously, who are you matching up with, man? Who did somebody approach you or did you approach them?
That's it. Well, I've been. He's like my mentor at the game,
Okay. Let me see if
and
I can.
he likes airstrafes. That's about as much as I'll say. He likes doing airstrafes.
Battle Scotch. it battle scotch?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Or il capitino, or
You
what is
guys,
it? Il principino.
you guys make it sound like it's high school prom. Oh, who did you ask at the dance? Do you have a dance partner yet?
It's true. It's true. I'm surprised Air Dolphin hasn't approached me. I'm kind of hurt by it. Oh, I guess he can't play because he's kind of like organizing it. So yeah, maybe that makes sense. Shaky, how come you haven't approached me, man?
I don't think I have time for those sort of things.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's like
I
every
really don't.
day. It's they expect you to take a turn each day, which is pretty aggressive.
Well, not just you got to take it together too, because you're a team. You know, it's like you got to arrange a time and.
In theory, if everything's going good, you take it together. Yep, but sometimes you can't make it, or there's real life stuff gets in the way.
Which happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Well, we finished second in the world 2 years ago, so I'm happy about that. No, we did. Me and Air Dolphin, we finished second.
I believe you. I believe you. I'm not saying no.
But then, of course, it wasn't like I was carrying Air Dolphin. Air Dolphin was carrying me. So there you go. So I was going along with the ride. I provide him, I provide him like, sometimes insight, and he'd go, "Oh, I didn't see that." I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm useful for something."
So the question is should Russia take Kazakh, or should we let the UK trade for you?
I think Russia wants the income, so I think Russia should take Kazakh. I also think that
I'm gonna blitz that bitch. We are gonna take a chance. A flyer, a bellow.
Yeah, M Kazakh.
And should we attack Kazakh?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he can open you with Novo, and he can send 2 tanks and all of his planes, but it's not that many.
You don't think it'd be much easier for UK to trade that with all those planes?
Well, I can trade it, but I can trade it, but you won't see the income. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's going to cost me 3 to get 2.
Well, aren't you the king of sending 1 after 1?
Yeah, send artillery after the infantry.
I am, but that's exactly what I'm saying. That's if I send 1, that costs me 3 LPC. Where it is if we send a UK guy, I could save the infantry.
Well, here's the
any
problem.
Income that I would have gained. Income that I would have gained from Kazakh.
Okay.
I will have better save the infantry.
Okay. Well, here's the issue. If you don't get it, he can build a complex there next turn, and you can't really do anything about it. You have to move off of West Russia.
No, I'm asking UK to take it for me. UK has 8 planes.
Okay, well,
tons of dudes.
In that case, I can do that. Yes, but I want you to get the income of it. I want you to get the income because right now you're at 18. That's 6. Actually, you're right. It doesn't make sense for you to take it.
Yeah, the income is only 2. It's going to cost me 3.
Well, hold on. You're picking up 2, so that's 20. You're picking up 4.
Potentially 4.
22,
but yeah.
23, 24. Actually, taking Kazakh actually gives you 8 units. If you take Kazakh, you can build 8 units.
No, it doesn't, because I'd rather UK take it. Do you think you can make that happen, or is that...
I can make it happen. Of course I can. Obviously.
Right.
But I'm saying I think you should.
Nah, I think UK should get it.
Dude, if we were on a cruise together right now, I'd be like, we'd be sitting there on the lounge chair at the top of the ship,
On a cruise.
nighttime, watching the stars, drinking our
Like
beers, and talking about Axis and Allies and going
the
about
Garden.
the time you fucked up when you said you should have fucking taken Kazakh, and I said, no, you shouldn't, man, you shouldn't do it. Better take it here. Oh, god damn it.
Curses.
You too conservative, man. You're
Zutalos.
too conservative sometimes.
Is this one of those times?
Yes, it is.
I am going to save all those sweet artillery, though.
No, I'd leave one in Vologda.
Yeah. One guy in Novo. That tank can't get through.
One guy in Vologda is pretty good too.
Now that the destroyer is gone, we can bring the sub into play. I don't think one guy in Vologda is good. He could trade it too easily with all those planes.
Well, sure, but you can't trade it back.
All right, I'll leave one there for you. I'll compromise it.
Exactly.
I'll compromise
Thank
it.
you, please. Thank you, God, Lord Jesus.
Well, thank you, Jesus. He has seen the light. my Savior. Jesus died for my sins.
Oh my God. This is getting weird. Mobilize, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Put them all of them. Let's go. All right.
Fuck you.
Connor's been pretty quiet lately.
We got
I've been letting you do your turn.
We got a pretty comfortable lead, a 28-point lead.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
That's got to mean something, right? Peter wouldn't lie to me.
No.
Absolutely.
No, we're good. Round 6, allies should be winning. Well, actually, that's not true. Actually, round 6, it should be
Except
close.
for when they're not.
It should be close. Except because of Japan's play, I mean, they're just fucking up the whole thing. It's just, and Germany, I mean, how pathetic is that? It's pretty sad.
How indeed.
23,
It's pretty
27,
sad
30, 41 for 2, 3, 3, 44, 45 defenders.
You're not attacking that. Are you crazy?
I've got 51 attackers.
No.
39, 7, 46, 50, 51. It's happening for sure. That's kind of close, actually. 7.
You got your mulligan.
54, 54, and no, 54, 64, 63.
Oh, it is the mulligan. He's a built-in calculator.
63 and
That's true.
10 times 103, 107, 108,
Okay, let's go.
109 defense power. -7 is 22, 14, 28, 22, 28. That would be 50, and 30 is 80, 92, 96 attack power. Cool.
He's playing
That's
low luck dice.
For 15 extra defense power with like minus 3, you get a fighter hit.
Connor, are you calculating low luck dice right now?
I mean, kind of. I'm writing down the attack power and defense power.
Right. Well, I mean, that's what I don't like about low luck dice because the game changes dramatically because it favors the people that are math wizards, like you. But this game is not a low luck dice game; it's a standard dice game. So you have to factor that in.
I know, but
how do you
this
factor all that
gives
in?
me general odds.
Yeah, right. I understand that.
I only need general odds. And if I had to estimate the odds with a 93 to 109 with 5 unit advantage, I'd say that's like somewhere between like a 70-80% chance.
On West Russia?
Uh-huh.
Oh, then do it. Oh, I gotta see this. Let's do it.
Let me,
Let's do it.
let me see what the computer says.
It's probably favorable. I bet you it's favorable.
Poor.
Unlikely.
I see poor. So that's somewhere between 60 and 70.
No, that's lower than that. Poor
I'd
is.
say it's about 60 to 70.
It says unlikely.
I think poor is probably about 40%.
Unlikely is somewhere between 70 and 80.
Yeah, that's what it says attack is for me. It says unlikely.
Hmm.
But it would clean out a significant portion of the Allied forces. You have to consider that. That's a pretty good thing. Dude, I think you should do it.
I think you should use the mulligan if it's that big of a deal. Use the mulligan.
Mulligan. Oh, here we go. Look, we got the newbie. He's
No.
invoking the
I don't
mulligan.
think we need. I think we just take it calm for now. Would be nice to kill them, but we kind of need the position in the north to hold for a few more turns. And I think that's all Germany really wants to do for now. It's got. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
No, not really. Unless you want to open up Archangel, but I don't think you want to do that.
Why don't you kill that destroyer in Sea Zone 14, man? It's just sitting there waiting
You
for
know
you.
what? That is true. That I think that's game changing right there.
Yeah.
I think
You
if
know
we
what?
destroy a
It could be.
destroyer, we destroy their chances of winning.
Exactly.
Uh,
Exactly. That's what I'm
Well,
trying to tell
I'm
you.
not sure that's how it works, but
I think that's how it does work.
Well,
could be right.
he's just sitting
And
there.
that's worth 2 AP right there. That's 2 AP we get rid of. They lose it forever.
It's huge. Huge.
Yeah,
That is no joke.
There. Could open it up. No, I'm gonna insure this France. You could hit Archangel.
I don't want to hit Archangel.
You don't want to hit Archangel?
I want to hit Moscow.
Oh.
We're not going to be able to hit Moscow, my friend.
Love your enthusiasm, though. It's contagious. It's like Burma.
I'll say this. Do you want me to take Archangel or no?
I think Archangel's worth taking if you can.
If I were to attack Archangel, it'd look like that.
Yeah, that looks good to me. What's that? France?
3 infantry, 4 fighters.
Was
You
that a
think-
1 in 27 chance of 3 hitbacks?
You think at this round that Connor would have at least Connor would have repaired his complex in Karelia by now. It's interesting. It's actually interesting to me that he hasn't done that yet.
Well, he was forced to repair Berlin, though, right?
Ah, it doesn't matter. He can repair both. What's more important? I think Karelia is the more important complex to repair.
Well, right now it's Berlin.
Not really.
Yeah,
Not really.
kicked against a 1-2 punch.
No, because you have the infantry there though. I'm sorry. Your turn. Speaking out of line.
Let's go with this. See if we can get a little luck up in the north.
Feeling lucky.
Well, we killed them, but we didn't get it.
Hmm. That guy killed it. That guy killed a Japanese fighter and a German infantry.
Yeah.
Well done, boy.
Yep.
Well done,
He's
lads.
been all over the place.
3 hits. Ah!
How about 3
How about-
misses?
How about 0?
All right. Move these guys up. Polanders.
Is your girlfriend speaking a different
Yes, sir.
language right now?
Oh, yeah, she's trying to learn French.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought that was. It sounded like a
Yeah,
different language.
it's like one
to
of
me.
those, like one of those Rosetta Stone apps or something like that.
Why is she trying to learn French?
Send them over.
Because
Can you not stack more into French?
You guys going?
what's that?
I was just thinking maybe stacking more into France or not. Probably not.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of France, indeed.
Uh,
Stack this, sucker.
Stagger.
actually, no, can't do that. Leave a few more there. No, we can't. We can't stack France this round. Don't have enough guys yet.
If you move your tanks to Berlin and then the infantry to France, you won't have enough to do that.
No, because he's got 16, 17, 18, 19. He's had 19 Americans and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 British. So I need like 12, 18. I need like 22 or 23 guys in there.
Yeah, but if you move the 10 tanks from Karelia to German, then it frees up 10 infantry to stack on France.
Good point. That's a good point.
34, 35, 32.
But just stack France. That way you stop them from training it because they want to push through Finland. And that really kind of hurts them a little bit.
I need at least 2 guys here to trade back Ukraine. If I put the rest in here with an egg and
Mm-hmm.
it's 22. Seven, 8, 9, and 6, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oof. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I like dangerous.
That's why you lost against me. Probably. I think I beat you.
44, 41, 42.
Okay, that was a little arrogant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be. How do you say that in French?
8. How many are we putting there? 7, 15. Putting 16 in there. Pretty brain. Yeah, I'm feeling very similarly.
Yeah, I think that might be our best chance if we move the tanks from Korea to Berlin.
All of them?
I'm calculating the
Well, as many as he
dates on
needs.
that.
That way he does. We don't want to lose Berlin. We lose Berlin, it's game over.
Oh yeah,
So
of course.
if you need to move all 10, then move all 10. If you only need to move 2, then just move 2.
716. What does that punch look like? He's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14. 14 is going to get about 4 hits, 4 to 5 hits. We'll say 5 hits for now. That would look like, how many was it? 9, 7, 16. 5 hits would be 11 remaining against 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be 11 against 10. 13 against 10. Okay. We can do something like this. Where's your fighters at? 1, 2, 3. That holds that pretty effectively. Some extra time. And 12, 7, 19. 19. I think 19 will hold pretty effectively. Think that's the move.
I like that. As long as you're comfortable with Berlin, it looks good to me.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with Berlin. I'm less comfortable with France. But I think it's holding.
If you're uncomfortable, maybe move the A&A gun over there as well, and then move a couple extra tanks to Berlin. That'll be the only other way you can make it safer.
Yeah, but I want some tanks back in Karelia, because that's my
Yeah.
threat on West Russia.
Makes sense.
In fact, I'm going to split it even, 5 and 5. That'd be 11 and 7 is 18. He has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, this is so dangerous.
It is. It's risky. It is risky and risky.
I like it. This is, I think, we're in a position to go for it. A risky thing like that. If there's ever a position to be risky, it's when you're behind.
Here, I'll do this. I'll just send 1 infantry to Poland, the 1 hero to trade back Ukraine.
Hero. Thank God we have a hero.
We need a hero
It's good to have one.
right about now.
You're simply the best. Do, 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 do. You're better than all the rest. You're better than
10, 11, 12, 13, and 7's 20.
Well, you.
He's only got a total of 8. Well, this is a very important turn here.
Well, come on,
This is
man.
pivotal.
It's like an hour now. It's like been an hour, or like 20 minutes.
It's not been an hour.
It seems like an hour.
It's
Seems
very
like an
important that
hour.
we get the accurate number of units in each spot. Especially Berlin. Lots of sanity checks needed.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
You know what? I'm too scared. I'm sending another one.
I'll be right back.
I get spooked real easy. All right, I think that's it.
I think you should do the 4 or 6
The 6, huh?
or 6. Yeah, go with your first gut instinct. 4 6.
You think so?
Mhm.
34.
This way, if you lose, you can blame me. That's a nice way to, if you want to make France safer, make it a opportunity for them to take Berlin. Give them 2
Well,
opportunities.
you know,
to
you're
take-
not wrong.
Give them 2 ideas. They can't do both. It makes France a whole lot safer.
France will be totally safe if they
That
go
is
after
pretty funny.
Berlin.
That's pretty funny.
Ah. 8, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. It's actually 15. You can actually get 4 fighters if the British take northwestern Europe.
Well, don't tell them that.
Well, we have to account for their best possible attack. No, I'm spooked.
I think we leave it like this. Ah.
I'm real spooked, man.
All right. Let's lock it in.
All right. There you go.
Oh, epic.
And a sad 10 infantry placement.
Oh, that's why you spooked. You lost your production on Germany.
Yeah, man.
All right.
We've been bombed a lot.
Tim, are you here? Come here. Come here. So, the play is, I know he's not here, but I'm going to tell you what the play is. The play is, we're going to go to Sea Zone 5. We're going to take Northwest. We're going to take Baltic. We're going to dump more dudes in Finland. We're going to mega stack Finland. We're going to trade Ukraine and Kazakh.
That all sounds pretty fun.
That's what I'm seeing.
Definitely do that.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Yeah. Don't touch Berlin.
I think the 7 tanks was the. It's like if it was 5 tanks, maybe 7 tanks was made it super safe.
That's paranoia for you.
Huh. Well, this is awkward. The good thing for the Allies' point of view from the 7 tanks at Berlin is I now feel safe stacking Finland. Because if all those tanks were back up in Karelia, then Finland would have been right for the strafe. I think now it could still be strafe, but it's going to be an awkward strafe.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, here we go. All right, so what finally happened there? 3 tanks in.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome. Well, can you hear me?
Shaky was just saying that you should check Berlin.
I know that is exactly the opposite of what I said.
I think he said Berlin.
I kind of planned your move out for you. Sorry.
Oh,
But I
did
think
you?
the play here is I think we hit Season 5. I think you grab Northwest, Baltic, and dump 4 guys in Finland. We could stack Finland now, get everything up in Finland.
Yep.
You can get all your planes in Finland.
Yep.
You could trade Ukraine and Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get out of West Russia for the moment. And that'll let you land all the planes in Finland. Maybe you want 2 on the carrier, something like that.
Yep. So I'm thinking the exact same thing. So we need to build 8.
We gotta look what's up with India. It's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hitting India. And you already have 8 there. You build 3, that's pretty good. Maybe 1 fighter to Kazakh can land in India, something like that.
What? Say that again.
So I think the bulk of your fighters should land in Finland, but I think you could send 1 fighter to Kazakh, and that fighter could land in India, something like that.
Uh-huh.
I think you should trade Ukraine. We'll stack Finland, take Zone 5, get Baltic, get Northwest. I think you should strap on Berlin.
No. Really? How about?
Oh, I think so.
Okay.
So, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
never.
what are you gonna buy?
Okay, I'll
What are you
do
gonna
it.
buy?
I'll do it, but it never works for me ever. I'll go 8 and 2. Fine, fair.
No, wait. What if we cancel the tank and artillery and get a fighter instead? What does that feel like?
I don't think it helps. 8, 9,
Wow.
10. Hold on.
Because you already have with the AA gun in London, you have an extra unit in London.
I gotta worry about India.
Yeah, so you need 7, 8, 9, 10. You need 10 land units. Yeah, that only gives you 8.
It gives me 9.
9.
I'm okay with that though, actually.
1 short.
I like the plane. I like the plane buy.
I think the fighter could be very useful.
Yeah, I like the plane buy. So I'm gonna take Kazakh, and I think I have to take it. So let's take 2. No, not these 2. Wrong 2.
No, don't send artillery.
I didn't. What?
You
What?
did. You sent artillery to whole territory. Do not use artillery.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought it was infantry. My bad.
Radua.
My bad. That's Pink Floyd. That's a Pink Floyd reference.
It is a Pink Floyd reference, but I also associate it with South Park and Cartman.
Yeah, they stole it from Pink Floyd.
Radua.
Sherrod, you I think I'm gonna send an artillery here though.
I think one fighter to Kazakh that will land in India. You get 2 bombards from Sea Zone 5 on the northwest.
Don't want to go there? Seriously? I guess I do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is the right time for that. We're hitting all those German weak spots. And I would get the battleship and the cruiser on the northwest. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
You can use all the fighters in Ukraine. They can still land in Finland.
I think that's it for attacks.
I think so. Not really sure why we sent the artillery. You know what? Maybe put an extra unit in Ukraine, and if I take Belarusia, that'd be an awkward trade for me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, that's good. The 2 units are good. I'll take Belarusia, and then Ukraine would be an upward trade for him with a single infantry. Wait, hold on.
They
The
don't.
Kazakh fighter wants to go to India,
Does he?
and yes, and the Ukraine fighters you want 2 on the carrier and 5, and or everything else on Finland. Probably everything on Finland. Maybe 1 fighter on 5.
Oh, 2. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe 1.
No. You want to send everything through 5 now,
Yeah.
not through 3. You want to go through 5.
I know. You're right.
And I think this would also be the appropriate time to grab the AA gun for Finland.
Oh, not there. Not there.
And I think it's worth considering an extra unit in Ukraine.
Actually, I'm thinking
I
about
don't know, maybe
I'm thinking at least 2 actually. And
And I don't think you have to go to Moscow. I think you can stay in Caucasus for now
no, I think I can.
with the remainder.
But if the
Because
Japanese,
Caucasus gives you options.
yeah, but Archangel, I'd like to be able to take that if I can. Well, maybe not.
That is true. That is interesting. That's a good point.
Maybe 1 and 1.
Like if I fail to take it, then you can take it or something like that.
Yeah,
Well, no, because we're abandoning West Russia anyway, so Archangel doesn't really matter anymore.
that's true. Yes, and he has to answer it with tanks if he wants to.
And I think it is worth bringing the Destroyer back to 17, don't you?
No, why?
Now that the sub can reach 47? Now that the sub can reach 47?
Ooh, not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't see that. Good call. Good call. I think that's it.
Did you want the bomber in Finland? You prefer it in India?
Yeah, I like it better in India. It helps with the battle if we have to take on the aircraft carrier and 2 fighters.
The carrier?
It makes him
All
think.
right.
Makes him think. He's got to think about it.
Season 5. Season 5 always feels good. Once you get in there, it feels good.
It does feel pretty good.
That's it.
Doesn't feel good for Germany.
No, Germany doesn't feel very good right now, but I think we got one last good play in us.
$34 the hard way.
Two, three, four, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He can bring 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I mean, you have to put 3 in India. You can't just put 2 in India.
I can.
You already have extra guys in London. You don't need the full 8, and you have extra guys there. No, we want 3 guys in India because we can't reinforce India once we bail from it. That was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
I think Japan is going to force the issue when we play next.
Oh, we got a good lead. We got a good lead. We got a good lead. Japan's got to force the issue. You heard Connor. He said you got to force the issue. Come on, man. Attack India.
Do we want to play another turn, or
Yeah, are we stopping?
Mm.
We should probably stop, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
do you want to stop on the U.S.?
well, we can. we can. Well, okay, we can do that too. You okay with that, Shaky?
So I think
Sure. Yeah, I can go.
Japan has a pretty strong play this turn.
Only because Connor thinks Japan has a strong play this turn. So let's see what the strong.
Doesn't matter what I do with my buys. I'm just doing land troops, right, with my buys.
Oh no! Now we spring the trap.
The trap is being sprung.
Now we need bombers.
How many bombers?
Bombers.
3 bombers. All bombers.
What?
Right. And then just.
We're gonna set up for next round.
All right. So like that. Is that good?
Wait, no. Do you actually like that idea?
Infantry, artillery. Yeah, it looks good to me.
All right. Locking that in.
3 bombers.
I'd actually keep the guy on Hawaii. Because he's an extra defender.
You don't want to annoy Alaska? You'd rather.
Yeah, I'd rather have the infantry in the area.
No, I disagree.
And have your ships in range of 56.
I can post some infantry from the Aussie Islands, from New Zealand, to reinforce.
Oh, no, you want those guys in 46. Right. We're setting up for next turn.
All right.
Wow.
Think we could attack India this turn?
No, I don't. I think that's like a 10-15% kind of battle.
Yeah.
But if you get it, oh boy, it changes the game.
I think we should go for it.
We can use our mulligan if you want. I'm like 99% certain it's in the bottom 10% chance.
Yes, you have no chance on it.
Let's see what the computer says.
Actually, it could be like a 15 to 20% maybe, but
So unlikely.
I don't think it's there.
Unlikely is 15%. I think it's 15 or
Yeah, no, unlikely is 60 to 70. Impossible is anything below that. So yeah, I would go for it. We just got to set up for this turn.
All right. I like setting stuff up.
I do too. you want to get 2 infantry going into Vologda, I'm sure you take it.
2 infantry in the what?
Vologda.
Malagra? What is it? Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I'd use the bomber on that, and then you can put the plane, your fighters, down south.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks about it. I don't see any other moves to do.
Yeah. You can send the extra fighter from Burma to hit. Well, not really though. You'd have to land in. Well, Szechuan's safe. Not really, but could be. Infantry defense. If you put the infantry from Onway into Szechuan, you could bring the extra fighter to Kazakh. If you want to.
I'd rather not.
Okay. He's got. We'll do some quick math here to make sure this is overwhelming. We'll do it for non-com. 17, 23, 24, 25. 6, 7, 10, 18, 20. Oh my goodness. Dice have not been on our side.
Diced up.
It's okay.
Hey, I got one.
Nice. All right. Very important non-com here.
There's stacks in the waters outside the garage.
Right. Yeah. Bring everything into 36. That get you anything extra?
36?
I think so. I think 36 is where we want to be.
Too late.
Huh? Yep.
You want to put transport 51? Well, not 51, but 59? Yeah, we can't do that either. There's subs. But we could try to move the transport like 51, 59, and then try to pick up an extra infantry. Probably better just to stay within eyesight of 56.
Yep, probably. The bombers too will help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Although, you know what? We could bring the destroyer over to 59. You could put all the ships in 59.
Either transport at 53.
Oh no, and then move the transport, pick up the guy in 52, land in 59, and then we can bring them to the island or Alaska or all sorts of good stuff.
All right, like that idea.
I do too. I love it. I think it's great.
That looks like it's ready to lock in.
I think she's good. 2 tanks and a bomber. That looks good. Actually, I put a tank and a fighter from Burma into Yunnan because they can reach anyway, but they'll have extra options, and they'll defend the 2 tanks and the bomber if he tries to do something silly with his air force, which I don't think he'll do. But
So you're saying do this?
yeah, you could do all of them or one of each. It's your choice.
Or just the anti-aircraft in there.
We'll also need to make sure you can't hit Burma. 17, 15, 14, 15, 16. You only need like a couple guys in there. That's like perfect right there in Yunnan.
Yeah, I like that.
11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 15, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Think that's the play.
All right. Hold on. We got to call it, but hold on. I just want to say
going for the VC.
No, they're not. It's not going to happen.
They are going for the VC.
Think so?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So they're bringing 30 to India.
Yeah, we can defend that.
Can we?
all the planes can come down.
13, 14,
1, 2, 3,
16, 17.
1, 2, 3,
18, 19, 20. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get like 25 there.
Okay. So we have to take. So yeah, exactly. You're right. They're going for the VC.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't get Hawaii back. India we can control somewhat.
Are we stopping or are we playing?
We're stopping. But we're talking. But here's what I do want to say, Monkey. It was a real pleasure having you play tonight. You're a good player.
Sorry for coming late.
What's that?
It's all good.
Sorry for coming late. I was a bit late. Forgot about this whole thing until it was after 8. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, right. It's fun to watch Connor squirm a little bit because he's been squirming a little bit tonight, which is nice. So that was fun.
Sorry,
don't-
Connor.
We
Oh
don't
no, it's a fun game.
we don't normally see him squirm, so when we see him squirm, it's like kind of odd. It's like it's almost uncomfortable. It's like, ooh, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I could be your friend. But yeah, I mean, it's what are you thinking, Shaky? What, I mean, do you think we can win?
I think I have an idea. I think I have a plan to prevent the VC, and if we prevent the VC, I think the odds are in favor. If we do not prevent the VC, the odds are obviously in favor because that's. But I think I have an idea of how we can stop it, of how we can overcome and adapt.
Yeah, me too. And what is your idea? Because it's our turn, so right now it's actually right now is when we have to do it.
If we're stopping,
Oh.
if we're stopping, I don't want to say it.
Okay. So well then
save
hold on.
that secret in my back pocket for the next adventure.
We have to commit to next week, next Friday, because it's Friday Night Blitz. Monkey, can you commit to next Friday to finish out the game?
Yeah, I can commit. Yeah, that's fine.
Stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion.
No, I have a feeling that we're actually that they're not going to be able to do a VC snipe, and I think we're going to win.
That's a lovely feeling.
Well, listen, you're acting like we didn't know that you were setting that up for like a turn ago. Because that's when it came. That's when it popped into your brain, and that's when you're going like, okay, how do I disperse my guys in Europe so that I can hold all three spaces? Can I hold Berlin? Can I hold France? And can I hold Karelia? And how do I do that? So like, I'm not doing a VC snipe. I'm just trying to hold everything. Okay, so like, don't even look at it like that. Like I'm just trying to hold it. Listen, we saw it coming a mile away. At least I did. Shaky, you saw it too, right?
Well, if you saw it coming, why'd you send all the fighters north?
Well, because we wanted to trick you.
Oh, I see. Consider me bamboozled.
Why is Shaky so quiet right now? Dude.
I'm back. What's up?
I made it funny.
We were just discussing bamboozlements.
No, I told him, I said that we saw the VC snipe coming a mile away. Why else did we send the 4 fighters north into Finland?
Did we send it a mile away? I didn't hear you mention it at any point ever.
Well, I wasn't going to mention it. I wasn't going to mention it.
I just noticed it this time. I didn't see it 3 miles away. Maybe you did. I didn't see it.
I actually did see it a little bit earlier than you did, though. Not quite as well. I wouldn't say I saw it 2 turns ago, but I saw it last turn. And I think we're okay. We're good. We're good. We can defend it.
I have an idea, a plan, a seed of an idea, a whisper. Let us whisper of a dream. I believe I have an answer for this.
Well, remember, offline we can use the calculator. So there's that.
Goody gumdrops.
Who fucking says that anymore? That's like from when my parents were old. That's when my parents were young, man. That's in the 40s. Goody gumdrops. What the fuck does that mean? Like if you said,
it's from Snatch. It's from Snatch. It's the guy who feeds everyone to the pigs.
Yeah, if you say something like that to the like Gen Z, they have no idea what you're talking about. They literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. No. I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to you. So.
No, Gen Z. I'm talking about. I'm talking about Gen Z.
Yeah, the Gen Zs.
Do you know how clueless they are?
The Gen Z gypsies.
They're pretty clueless, right? I'm talking about the.
I have no idea what. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm clueless. Whatever tangent you're going on, I'm clueless.
Dude, you have to come on my podcast because you're going to be a great guest.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, I think you will. I think you will.
I get red lights. I get red light syndrome. So if you don't know, red light syndrome is like you're totally fine until they hit the record button and then you freeze up.
No, I will. No, but I will loosen you up though. I'll loosen you up. I'll get you going.
Oh yeah,
I'll get you going.
sounds like some whiskey shots.
Yeah, there you go. I'll get you going. We'll get you going. By the way,
Anyway, I think in this game there's been several key battles. We had Egypt. I think that was amazing. I think for the Axis, France pulling out for back to back, that was pretty fucking amazing.
oh, it's crazy.
We had Archangel with the Russians killing a Japanese plane. I thought that was pretty amazing.
The
So
biggest battle was probably season 7. That was the turning point.
But
So
It turned rather quickly.
turn
to
one.
be fair,
Turn one.
to
You're
be
saying
fair,
turn one.
Russia failed Ukraine.
That's true.
So Russia failed Ukraine. So the only thing that saved us was Season 7 because of the Russia failing of Ukraine.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. That's when it turned. That's when it all went wrong.
I think you're being. I think you're being greedy, Connor. That's a little greedy, man.
That-
Going back to turn one.
The UK battleship is huge.
Oh, it's
Think of how
huge.
much value we've gotten out of that,
Oh, it's huge. It is huge. If
and the transport that comes with it. The transport that comes with it
yeah, if Germany fails,
too. So
if
it's been huge.
and if they send all 6 to Season 7 and they still fail, it's massive. They got the UK has 2 transports to play with. Turn one, and it's like, wow, what do I do with this? So yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it is a big deal. It is a big deal. I think Japan, honestly, I think you're playing around in Burma is actually the wrong move. And I keep saying that, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound arrogant. I'm not trying to sound arrogant. I think that in my experience, playing for India at this point in round 6 is the wrong move.
It's not the wrong move if they get the VC. So
They can't get
I
it.
understand. I understand. They can get it.
No.
Don't be overconfident. They can get it.
The way I looked at it was round 4. I saw that we weren't probably going to win the long game. That it's better to try to set up a victory sign for a victory. One would be higher chances than trying to win a long game.
Well, yep, we're locked into it now, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, and
I mean,
we're aware.
Well, it's a good thing you're only aware now after
Oh,
it's
no.
been set up.
Oh no,
I
don't
was
worry
very
about it.
worried when you were moving the British that you would keep all the fighters in range of India.
We got
That wasn't
Russian.
the case.
We got Russian and American fighters that can get there.
So, Connor, what's interesting about that is that would only have been effective if we also sent the American fighters. Now, if I don't send the American fighters to India, if we abort India, then we're going to have a chance somewhere else, I think.
You think you have a
That's our
chance
out.
somewhere else?
I think that's our out, yeah.
I don't think he can take it with you. If you put American fighters in India, he can't take India. It's not there.
I think I can take India.
I don't think so.
I think we
I
can.
believe. We believe.
Now, what is good is we get a free destroyer block because the destroyer is back in range. So we do get a free destroyer block. That'll help.
Nah, that destroyer's dead.
Oh, really? You're going to risk it?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? That is not an of course situation. That is a...
If that's the game-winning play to get 3 extra offshores to get the odds on India, it depends on where the U.S. is. If the U.S. sends 4 fighters to India, then yes, the bomber's definitely killing the destroyer.
Oh, that is so interesting. That is so interesting.
It's not that
I
funny.
think we should save this talk for next week.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
agree.
this is an interesting game. It's very, very, very close.
Well, I want to continue playing it because we actually have a chance to beat Connor, and that's really what the goal is. Let's face it. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, that's never happened. It's
All
never
the
happened.
all the chat saying, "Oh, they always say like at the beginning of the game when it's me against Connor or you against Connor, how is Shaky or how is Rochester Warrior going to beat Connor? It's going to be funner to watch them bitch about the dice." No, we're not bitching about the dice, man. We're gonna kill Connor right now. He's dead. He's
Okay.
done. He's fucking done. He's fucking done.
To be fair, we've had pretty good dice. Other than Ukraine.
And so is
Other than Ukraine and France, we've had pretty good dice.
So is Monkey. Monkey's fucking done too. Fuck them both. Fuck them both. They're done. Go Bills.
Why don't people buy me a drink before they fuck me?
Hey now.
He wants me to buy him a drink before the fucking? Well, that's fair.
I'm glad you see it that way.
I don't see a problem with that. I've done that many times. only cost me one drink. What the hell? Jesus. All right, well, if I would call a winner right now, I couldn't. I would say that we are in position to win the game, but I think that there's a lot that can go on that can control the outcome. So I'm not willing to call this game at all. So I think we should get back together next Friday night. Monkey, you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
And we'll finish it
I
out.
just want you guys to marvel at the AP that me and Connor have. That's how low of a teammate we are. We
What do you mean?
even match AP.
What? Did you really?
Our AP.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That's how good of teammates we are. Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. I've never seen it like that. I've never seen that 123 to 123. That is pretty crazy.
It's like we're high-fiving.
Yeah. Either that or having sex in the bathroom under the stall. I'm just saying.
All right. Good night, fellas. Appreciate it again. See you next week. Take care.
All right.
All right,
Good night.
guys.
Thanks for the game.
Good night, Shaky. Good night, everybody. And thank you for the game so much.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.